got fucked over in the end. If the clown girl got killed by the green-haired guy, I would kind of live for that. Because I could do without either of them. And we could continue on. Yeah, I think we all kind of agree. Oh god, I would love if Pilot Chan would leave. He's my least favorite. Yeah, I think we all agree that the clown is probably going to be a survivor, or the clown is the mastermind. I don't really see the clown randomly dying at this point. Sounds ironic. Well, here we go, guys. Despair is, in essence, like a plague. When a person begins to despair, the person next to them begins to despair, and then the person next to that one also begins to despair, and the person next to that one also begins to despair. It starts to grow exponentially. It was pretty obvious that the priest would be behind something. Yeah. Pretty much. It also was very similar to a situation that plays out in another one of the games. So, yeah. It was very similar to another case in another Danganronpa game. No, rather, it is worse than a plague. There's no way to cure it. No vaccine, no solution, because it's despair itself. What? Hope? Are you joking around? Despair cannot be cured with something like that. If something insignificant as insignificant as hope cures despair, this situation right now, how would you describe this situation? Can you answer it? Hope is nothing more than a fragment of despair, because despair is hope, but you don't know that yet. You don't feel worth talking anymore. I'm done. Let's stop this now. Forget everything and... Despair, despair, hope, hope, despair, hope, 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 despair. That was the worst. Make me despair. Ah! Seems I had a nightmare. I don't remember the contents of the dream well, but my whole body was full of cold sweat. And the blanket was on the ground. Damn it.
Oh my.
This main character wishes he was Nagito, you right. Maybe it's because of having a nightmare, but the mood wasn't good originally. Got worse. The reason I'm not feeling well is, of course, because there was a class trial just yesterday. As of yesterday, Inori and Yamaguchi were killed by someone, and a class trial was held to discover the culprit. And shockingly, the killer was Uehara, who I never imagined would commit murder. Uehara was the traitor, and was threatened by the lives of the children of the church, who were held hostage. As a result, he was forced to commit murder. But despite Uehara's efforts, the children had already died a long time ago. Monokuma didn't keep his promise. Eventually, Uehara did not know what purpose there was for killing two friends, and the man who suffered a terrible execution passed away. Damn it. It's obvious, but I haven't been feeling well since then. Naturally, it's because my friend was murdered after being deceived by Monokuma. He died without even receiving the minimum compensation for him. It would be weird to be fine with this situation. As it proves, it isn't just me who feels that way. Escape? Pooh! You guys, did you really came down here hoping for a way out? Too bad. Sorry, but there's no such thing. I'm not dumb enough to leave a way out. There's no way other than to kill, so give up on that idea. We, who saw that Monokuma stopped by accident, were able to descend to that secret stairs under the warehouse, so as not to miss the opportunity we hardly ever obtain. The only thing inside was a dead end, a solitary jail cell. There was no way out. Even Monokuma was revived again and brought us despair. Soon after that, Kurokawa fell on her head. We had to support her and take her to the private dorms. We couldn't say anything else. Kurokawa fell on her head? When did that happen? I do not remember that. Also, what's up, Danny? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Because we didn't feel to say anything else. Eventually, our relationships got worse when it got worse. But it wasn't getting better, and begging was the same, unchanged. There, even I, who vaguely thought that I would have to work hard with everyone, felt like I had reached a limit. Is there really? Can we get out of here alive? The secret staircase, which was the only hope, was actually nothing. The brutality Monokuma to Uehara was a feeling that pushed us further. When I lay alone and thought with several negative thoughts, even after waking up, the doorbell rang. Someone is calling. I bet it's Kinjo. Who is it? Oh, Maeda? Did I wake you up? Can I talk to you for a minute? It's Tyra. Come in. I'm sorry for suddenly calling you. It seemed to be late for Maeda-kun, so I came to see you. Late for me? Yeah, did you oversleep? Everyone is already in the dining room. Hearing that, I looked at the clock in the private room. It's already past 7:30 now. It seems I didn't notice the morning announcement because of the nightmare. Sorry, it's no big deal. I'm just not in a good shape. Right, will Maeda come to the calling? If it's too hard, you can rest easy. I was called? Mikako-chan says she's going to rest in her room because she got sick today. Maybe because of yesterday. Teruya-kun and Haru-kun said they would sleep more today. It's the first time I've seen more than 1 or 2 people being absent so far, unless it was an emergency situation such as a murder. In the end, yesterday's revelation bothered everyone. It's alright, I'm okay because I just overslept. I'll be there in a moment. Thank you for your concern. Right, no big deal. Then I'll be waiting at the dining room. I said it. I told Tyra that, but somehow I don't feel motivated. Somewhere in my mind, I thought if I keep giving up, everything will just end right here. I feel like a weak heart trying to stand up. It's not the time to be weak. I have to force myself to do something. Tyra also had a hard time to be happy, but even so, she tries to bring comfort to her friends. That's also Tyra's own effort. I can't give up on myself and just say, I don't know. Let's go to the dining room. Yuki, you kind of nasty. Don't you have pajamas? Like, you literally just got out of bed, and we're just gonna go about our day. Hello? Maeda-kun, you here? Hello to you, Yuki! In the dining room, Tyra and Iranami are having breakfast. There was a look of beauty in the room, but soon I realized the strange facts. Is this everyone? Is this everyone? What do you mean? You want the little signs outside of their bedrooms to be your profile pic. You like those, Mars? It's almost time for breakfast. Are there only 3 of us? Looks like it. Yuki came late, and I was having a date with Akane alone. Well, I meant mentioned it before, everyone seems to be resting today. I'm not asking because it's obvious. Yeah? At first I've seen the dining room with more than 10 people. Maeda-kun? I couldn't figure out even why I said what I've just told them. When I realized it, I was already screaming and I regretted it. Sorry for screaming to you. I don't mind. More than that, sit down. Come on, let's have a meal. I didn't know myself why I screamed suddenly. It was like my chest was throbbing. I felt an unbearable anxiety and I was getting sick of it. Originally, there would be Kurokawa, Haru, and Teruya in this place, but including them, there would be only 6 people. Of course, there is also Kinjo and Mikaru who are acting alone. However, even considering that it's 8 people, the numbers have been reduced to a single digit, and it put pressure even more on me than expected, and I couldn't stand it because I was anxious. Hey, I'm really sorry, I wasn't angry at you guys. It's okay, because we understand it. We too. Tyra couldn't talk any further. Tyra quickly understood what I was saying. It's not just me. Everyone understands. The fact that there's only 8 people left. Is it because there are only 3 of us here, or because of the anxious and awkward mood? Afterwards, there was no more talk, other than the sound of the dishes in the dining room. We were silent. It's very quiet. Oh, hey. Maybe because there's 3 of us not here. Is that the case? Hey, how's it going, Carberjack? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Actually, there's 5 people. Kinjo and Mikaru. Is that so? Haha, I guess that's right. Again, stillness. Even Tyra and Iranami, who were the ones who bring the brightest mood among us, are here, but I'm the only one who listened to them. No matter how much they try to make the mood more noisy, the number of people is just not enough. I also tried to say something, but I couldn't think of anything to say, and I wasn't feeling motivated. Since yesterday, it seemed that our situation was only getting worse and worse. Staying like this is something I hate. There's no Kobazing to take my jokes. Would it be better to forcefully call them? Kinjo? What? Nothing. I just wondered what's wrong. What's going on is that I came here to eat. Kinjo said that and went to start eating silently. It may be tiring, but it looks like something seems wrong. Hey, Kinjo. What? What Uehara did, I mean... I don't want to put the name of a serial killer's name in my mouth. So that's what you think. After hearing what Uehara told him yesterday, I wondered if his thoughts changed a little. If you have nothing else to say, then eat quietly your rice. Even though Kinjo came in, the mood did not change. No, rather, an even more awkward atmosphere was forming even harder. It's like representing us being driven to the edge of a cliff. Thank you for the food. Are you already done? Yes, I just don't have that much appetite right now. Hey, Kinjo-kun! Tyra. Oh, Tyra? This dessert. Would you like to eat some? It's nice when you don't feel good. I could make you some. Oh, he's gonna say murderers can't make me anything. What's the catch? Huh? Do you even realize your position? You attempted murder. You're an actual criminal with having a record of stabbing people. Did you think my thoughts changed because you couldn't even talk for a few days? I told you. You're not off the hook. Now you're trying to be close to me? You disgust me. Kinjo, you're talking too much. I still treat you as a preliminary criminal, and I've decided to pay attention to whether you're going to become a killer or not. But it's better to keep away from you. This is a place where you don't know when your life will perish. In such a situation, if you are with such an ex-criminal, the day will come sooner or later that you will face the knife on your back of the head. I'm sorry. I know I've committed a crime. I feel like this is not... I can usually kind of stick up for the whackness that is Kinjo, but like, this one, she literally got assaulted, managed to escape with her life, but during the confusion, the assailant was the one that got wounded and would have died. I don't really see how that makes her a criminal. I also shouldn't be defending the main character, so maybe we just forget I said that and move on. But even so, I have a duty to live. Ayame-chan exchanged my life for hers. I can't just die in vain. Then go ahead and survive on your own. I don't have anything to say to a criminal who keeps talking to me as thinking we can be close friends. I'm doing this in order to survive together and escape, to avoid any more victims. I'm going to do the same for everyone here, so that everyone can see the real me and be motivated again. Even if one person is suffering, we will not be able to escape together. We have to cheer up everyone as much as possible and be able to get out from here. That's my duty for Ayame-chan's sacrifice. Tyra is too strong after all. Unlike me, who tried to escape from reality by excusing for my lack of will with excuses such as a decrease in the number of people and not feeling motivated, she was trying to move forward by doing what she could. If that's the case, don't show your face to me ever again. I feel motivated enough when I don't see you. No, I'll do whatever I can, Kinjo-kun, until you forgive me for what I did. Whether or not that happens. I think you already know, but I'll let you know this just in case. The 4th floor of the school is already open. If you want to get out of this horrendous place, then make some effort in your research. Tyra, wouldn't it be better to not get involved with Kinjo? He's the kind of person that treats innocents like criminals. I don't believe that at all. I believe Kinjo will recognize our hearts someday. So what does Maeda-kun mean by that? If you were the Maeda-kun I know, you would rather try to get closer to Kinjo. Ah. When I heard that, I was surprised of myself. Tyra was right. That would be the right attitude to get out of here. Was this because there's a side of me that hesitates about staying with Kinjo and everyone in my heart? My selfish side wanting to give up in despair because I can't see any hope? Hey, Kinjo said the 4th floor was open, right? How about we investigate from there first? Not Maid calling out Pangy about trying to get close to Kinjo. I mean, maybe she just noticed. You know, that, like, we were close. Kevin's here. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Yay!
Alright, no one panic. We're back. Alright, so Kinjo was an asshole. There's nobody at breakfast. We're going to the 4th floor to investigate. Yada yada yada. The weak stayed in their rooms. Oh, yes, okay. But what about the others who are resting in their rooms right now? Wouldn't it be the first time we do the investigation first and then again tomorrow? What? Okay then, let's do our own investigation and see each other at the dining room after a bit. We'll make a report on the investigation. Today, Maeda-kun seems somewhat weird. Weird? I don't know yet, but it doesn't feel like Maeda at all. At Tyra's words, I couldn't answer anything. Yeah, that's because we're sick. Our number at the beginning was 15 at first, and it descended to 8 in the blink of an eye. The secret stairway, I thought it was a clue to escape from here. In the end, was useless, but I didn't have the courage to even kill to get out of here. And somehow, I don't think we'll find a different clue, even if the new 4th floor is open. The moment all hope was gone, I could no longer treat the others as usual. Tyra is working hard like this, but a guy like me makes nothing hard like that. What? I only just went and said it would be better not to get involved with Kinjo. Damn it. Even if I understood it from my head, my heart didn't follow. Only constant anxiety reminded in my soul. I tried desperately to ignore this and decided to devote myself to investigate the 4th floor. Okay. Well, luckily, I'm sure we'll catch up with Makaru-chan. Oh, wait. We need to do the gacha machine. Let's see if we can buy somebody's ability. Wait, what? Why can't I buy the others? Oh, look at our movement speed now! Holy... Whew. Yeah, super skinny, thank you. Alright. 4th floor. Maeda-kun, isn't this floor a little weird? Weird? I looked around for a while, and besides the classrooms and bathrooms, the school's office, there seems to be the director's office, a ballroom hall, and a teacher's office. But the classrooms and teacher's offices are all locked in the back. That's true. There were a few times when a new place that was locked up until now, even in a newly opened place, but this is the first time that most of the floor has been locked up like this. That's why it makes sense to look into it investigating together. I haven't been to the school's office yet. About a clue to escape, you haven't found anything else. Oh, you haven't found anything, have you? Maeda-kun? There was nothing on the 2nd and 3rd floors, where there were so many classrooms. Even most of the classrooms are locked here. It's obvious that there isn't any hope, is there? Maeda-kun, why are you saying that? Maeda-kun, you heard this before. It will be difficult, but let's try something. Oh, let's try harder. We might find something, is what they said. I was just saying my thoughts. Of course we have to work harder. Maeda-kun, are you sure you feel well? wouldn't it be better to rest in your room? Today, Maida-kun has been so strange. As Tyra said that, she was looking at me dreadfully. Am I weird? Rather, this situation where all hope is not seen, is it not strange? It's not like that. I'm going to continue investigating. Is it cold? Oh, it's good. I probably would have forgotten about it again. Thank you. This place seems to be locked, so I can't enter it. Information processing room. This looks like a very important place. This place is locked and cannot be entered. Ballroom. Fuck. Oh, Kinjo, you're investigating here. Kinjo? What's going on? Somehow it looks like you don't seem to be in a good mood today. That mood is the same as you feel. Isn't it, Maida? Yeah, Steven, I just miss having them in my life. That's why I'm kind of excited that, yeah, first of all, yeah, that hasn't stopped you with Ace Attorney. But also, Ifrit's playing too, so if he plays it in Discord, maybe that'll be our way of, like, enjoying it. But I have kind of hit the gold mine with a bunch of these types of games, so maybe we'll just keep playing these. I will say, though, this was not a good judgment call on my part to start playing this during the week, because this should have been a weekend visual novel type deal. Can't be helped at this point. I will be honest, though, I didn't expect this game to be so long. I thought it was going to be like a short, crappily made Danganronpa spin-off, and instead it's like, oh, we're just playing another Danganronpa game. Yeah. Kinjo is right. Since the class trial ended yesterday, my mood has been running at its worst. With no hope, such a horrible feeling. Well, there's nothing we can do. It happened yesterday. Who would be in a mood for this? I think the reasons why we're not feeling good between me and Kinjo are different. At least, you didn't mind Uehara being executed in despair after being tricked by Monokuma, right? Ah, now I'm a completely known character, am I? Kinjo? Yeah, it's just as you said. For no matter the reason, there's no room for sympathy to a killer. At the end of the day, it must be this way. Hey, Maida, am I wrong? Huh? Since before I even came to this school, I lived with the belief that my thoughts were moving towards a future. I made many unfair and painful choices in order to protect everyone. However, was I wrong? According to Kinji Uehara, who is doing the same as me. Why are you so suddenly Kinji? I was surprised for a moment by the sudden change in Kinjo's mind, but sooner or later the reason I could understand. Why Kinjo wasn't feeling well. Strange, Kinjo. My logic shouldn't be any different from yours at all, but you're heated up. Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you said? I sacrificed 15 of our lives here and prioritized the lives of nearly 100 children in the church. Of course, that doesn't mean it's acceptable to commit murder. But Kinjo, you too exposed Mikaru, Tamori, and me in danger when you were saying the same thing as well. Wouldn't it be necessary to reconsider your thoughts at least once, Kinjo? I've been trying to change things, turn them around, even childish things, but... Kevin... In the end, 7 people have already left this world. I couldn't protect anyone. Eventually, it also means I did nothing to prevent it. I became a murderer too. Kinjo. Okay, so wait, we're having character development. Why am I talking about this to you who might become a criminal? Unexpectedly, I thought I would say something to Kinjo, who showed weakness for the first time, but my mouth didn't move when I tried to say something. What should I say? You don't have to feel responsible alone. Let's all work hard together. It's not too late anymore, so let's stop doubting each other and investigate together. The words were already organized in my head, but my mouth would not obey. Everyone worked hard. So what's the issue? There's already no hope, so how do we even work together? With such despairing thoughts ahead, wandering Kinjo in front of me. In the end, I couldn't say anything, and I just lowered my head. Fine, let's forget about this. I'll just solidify my own convictions like always. Maida, are you not sure either? Everyone doesn't know when a murder will happen. There's no exception for it. If you want to be hostile with the others like me, do it. I'll probably be hostile. What the fuck? I'm not sure how to treat you yet. It's better that you draw a line. I like that instead. I should have said something. What the hell is wrong with me? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Howdy, Ifrit. What is it, Maida? Just to make sure, did you forget what I said? No, that's secondary. What I'm going to do is investigate. Kinjo, tell me if you find anything while rummaging through the desks. Yeah, if it's an investigation, I'll understand. Anyway, if we can get out of this horrible place, our trust can be restored once again. So, have you found anything yet? You've been staring at the wall for a while now. It's something odd. Odd? Like... It's so weird. Maybe this is... What's weird? It's just a normal school office. Actually, when the second floor was opened a few days ago, didn't Kinjo say the same thing in the library? Also in that library, what was weird about it? I'd rather tell you to look into it. But I'll let you know because there's no reason to hide it. Look at all the papers here. As Kinjo said that, he began to search through the files and papers on the desk that a teacher seemed to be using. There were A4 paper-sized documents and a few thick books on the desk. Look at what's in there. How to establish the theory of smartphone electrical recognition. Electromagnetic railgun operation verification patient certificate. 21 considerations on elementary particles. Introduction to advanced physics. Opinion report on humanoid AI. Oh, Lord. This game is not going to try to tell us that one of the characters is a humanoid or like something like that, are they? Oh, God. Problems based on magnetic field and thermal recognition system. I felt strange. Why? All the books that are here bloom of strange and suspicious things in some parts. Now do you realize that's weird? Does a school have books like these? It's like, this is more like a lab than a school. That's right. I don't know if it's just one or two places. In the library as well as the school office, all of the books are like this. The library has these too? Maida, do you hate reading? If you've read the books in the library, you would know this. I'm amazed you can even read these books. If that's the case, what in the world happened? I don't know. Why did Hope's Peak Academy dispose of all the general books? Or... this is not an actual school. No way! This is Hope's Peak Academy, which proved to be a brochure brought by Mikaru on the first day, didn't it? That's true. However, there wouldn't be a question like this for no reason. There must be something else. This is what I've investigated so far. I'm going to do a little more research on the 4th floor, although the only open place is the school office. I understand. Kinjo, is it okay to share these facts with the others? No, don't let them know. Okay? I was confused because I didn't know what to do with this info. Kinjo immediately refused at that moment. No matter how pressured Kinjo is, he wouldn't be reluctant to convey information through me. It's because some of you are being suspicious. Mikako Kurakawa. This woman is a main suspect. I really hope you don't leak information to this woman as much as possible. Why? What did Kurokawa do? What did she do? She did too much. Anyway, just know that. Interesting. I mean, we really don't know anything about Kurokawa's backstory. She just randomly sometimes springs into action and saves us. When was the last time we had wine? I had a couple glasses of wine last night while I was chilling in a Discord stream. But we are not drinking tonight. We'll drink tomorrow for sure. I haven't decided if we're gonna do like a nighttime stream tomorrow or not. Kinjo. We're done, right? And I feel like I want to investigate for myself now. Please don't talk anymore. I have something to think about. As Kinjo said that, he silently began to investigate alone. Somehow, after Uehara's class trial, I feel like things have started to change. So does Kinjo, and so do I. You have a weekend off? Well, just wait for them to call you in, Thomas. Oh shit, he said to fuck off, sorry. Huh? Is there something here? You really know no one else's name? Wait, what do you mean, Mars? You mean the characters? Kurokawa is the super quiet exorcist Chan. On a desk in the teacher's office, I found a picture stuck in a file. When I opened it to see what the picture was... Eh? So, okay, this is the guy that showed up in the other picture, right? Or no, it was the guy that owned that yearbook. And he looks kind of like Kinjo, no? Who? What was in the picture was a white-dressed, tall, handsome man, but I couldn't even guess who he was. I think I've seen him somewhere, but who is that?
Oh my.
Kinjo, wait a minute. Come here for a second.
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
What? Did you find something? This. Do you know who he is? This guy. Where did you find this? It was just sandwiched between files here. There was a picture of someone, but who is it? I don't know who he is, but there's someone who he looks like. Looks alike? You and I were in the science lab together, right? Hope's Peak Academy 58th graduation album. Ah! Somehow I felt I saw him somewhere, but after listening to Kinjo's words, I knew it for sure. A few days ago, when the third floor was open, the owner of the graduation album I found in the science lab, Kisaragi Hanzo, and the man in the picture had a very similar appearance. Kisaragi Hanzo, is that him? No, although they look similar, they are different. In the first place, Kisaragi Hanzo would already be an uncle by now. Isn't this a picture from when he was young? Again, that's not likely to be the case. The picture is too clean for a picture of a few decades ago. In this case, what you can think of is, I would believe it's a blood relative. Oh, definitely. Again, another thing related to Kisaragi Hanzo was discovered. There's something I find odd about him too. But as for now, I don't know what this means. Why? The person in the picture, it doesn't look like the first person I saw. Kinjo? It's nothing. Well done though, Maeda. You seem to be talented in discovering things too, don't you? Well, anyways, I'll have to show this to the others and ask for opinions. Maeda, hold it. Yeah? Why? Please be quiet to the others about that picture. And this picture. Can I have it for a bit? Eh? I found some information that may have something, and you're telling me to stay still? I'm sorry, but please do that. No one else must know about this. Especially Mikako Kurokawa. Kurokawa again? You suspect Kurokawa too, Kinjo? A few days ago, when she told us to report the investigations on the 3rd floor, it was then that Maeda mentioned the name of Kisaragi Hanzo. That woman clearly reacted to that. It's Kisaragi Hanzo, who may be holding the key of the current situation. However, don't you find it suspicious that only she reacted alone? I apologize, but please cooperate. I hope we can all escape together. But I don't want to be with someone who might have something to do with the mastermind. I'll keep the picture. I don't know if I like this. We're just doing what Kinjo wants. Eventually, because of Kinjo's momentum, I couldn't refute anything, and even gave him the picture. Hikaru and everyone are suspicious of Kurokawa now. How should I act? Ah, Makaru, you came to investigate too. Incompetent. Talk to me for a second. Huh? You mean me? Makaru was calling me for the first time. Will the sun rise from the west tomorrow? Normally, she would just ignore me, or tell me to leave her alone. Let's hear your opinion for a minute, then. It doesn't matter. Also, why all of a sudden are you asking for my opinion? What kind of change is this? You normally tell me to leave you alone. Fine, then leave. No, I didn't mean it like that. I was just wondering what's going on. What's the issue? Of course, it was a process of elimination. I can't talk to crazy cops, and the rest are just stupid fools. That means I don't look like a fool to you? And before you misunderstand something, you are of course an idiot. Incompetent. Huh. If you weren't Makaru, you wouldn't be able to say stuff like this in people's faces. Oh, well, you know, I'm gonna tell you that your image has gotten a little bit better lately. Especially after yesterday's class trial, though there was no meaningful praise from the psycho cop or mine. Huh? I'm not sure if I want to be praised. Why, are you dissatisfied? Oh, no, of course I'm happy. Just a little surprising is all. What kind of heinous villain do you see me as? Did you know my talent? I'm a high school professor. I mean, it's what a teacher does. I'll admit that you did a commendable work. Honestly, until this moment, I was considering her to be a heartless villain. I'll have to apologize for that in my heart. Don't be mistaken, if you compare this with the scores, I only gave you a D, where you only have received an F. From my standards, that is. Yesterday, you were relatively okay. Honestly, the worst thing to say is that you believed in my testimony to the end, didn't you? Can't wait to see who's gonna be the world's best student in Makaru's classes. What was the reason for calling me anyway? Makaru is seeking for opinions now. Usually, you use your own judgment, right? True, you know me well now. Even so, I'm asking now because there is a hypothesis that it is so absurd that even I can't believe it. That's the reason I want to hear someone's opinion on the matter. Makaru suddenly became serious. It's a hypothesis that even Makaru can't believe. What in the world is it? You see, incompetent, once you listen to my words, you will understand what I mean. In the class trial yesterday, the last statement that was made by Kinji Uehara, remember, the children's lives were taken as a bargain, and he was forced to murder to save them. Yes, I recall. She's a firecracker, this one. Yes, I recall, but the children of the church ended up... Indeed. Kinji Uehara was played with Monokuma's tricks. All of the children had already been turned into corpses. If you look up to this point, you may think that the children were dead from the time that they threatened to kill Kinji Uehara. The priest said he even spoke with them himself. If that's the case, at least 2 weeks before we opened our eyes, in this school that is, when Kinji Uehara was threatened, it would make sense that the children were alive by that time, correct? Did you understand up to this point? What's wrong? If you didn't understand this much... Oh, no, I did understand. It's just that Makaru really looks like a professor. So when you said, "Do you understand?" it felt like a competent teacher. Not them quoting our favorite thing to say.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I guess Mahiru was a professor all this time, and we didn't even know it. They know the audience. Yes.
Do you
this stream.
understand?
Skepticism.
11037.
Oh. They just Kyoko won.
Now do you understand?
There we go. You know I just won't tell you. Just fuck off. Wait, what? Sorry, I was wrong, so please let me keep listening. I'm curious. This is why I don't like talking to you. Someone that keeps changing the subject like you. I hate that the most. Anyways, the kids would have been alive until about 2 weeks ago. That seems correct, because Uehara seemed to recognize them. But there's an issue here. You must have seen it, right? That video had white bones of the children's bodies. Yeah, it was horrible. So I immediately turned away, but it's definitely strange. They're alive by the time Kinji Uehara was threatened. Humans who existed for only 2 weeks or so, they reveal as bones, and the bodies were already way corrupted to even think it was recent. Huh? Considering that your stupid head doesn't understand, it takes a considerable amount of time to make a body decay, and that only the bones remain. Of course, there could be exceptions depending on the weather, climate, topography, and microbial conditions, but I can affirm this. It doesn't make sense for a body to decay in 2 weeks and turn into a skeleton. But then it's a contradiction. Uehara wouldn't have lied about this. There's also the chance that the tape was recorded with various audio files in advance and play them according to the situation, but I can't figure out what that priest said, so this is just a speculation in the end. To be certain, even if we assume that the children died when we received the notice of admission to Hope's Peak Academy, it's impossible to be only with bones. I understand. At least it took a long time, but it was only a few weeks ago that we came to Hope's Peak Academy. Was it a video of another body? No, Uehara directly recognized the children, right? What the hell happened to those kids? Yes, I thought about that as well. And then a ridiculous assumption came out. That's why I tried to get your opinion in this. What was the assumption? We may have spent a long time in this Hope's Peak Academy. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I'm following. No, I understand where you're coming from, but I really have no idea. No, it's fine. Actually, I don't understand this myself either. Huh? Actually, there is more reason for this assumption. A few days ago, when the 3rd floor just opened, you said you found a picture in the art room. Ah, that picture. That picture was a group photo of our classmates who didn't even remember taking it. In that picture, we were smiling brightly enough to make the murder school life feel like a lie. If that picture is real, we may have spent a considerable amount of time being enrolled and we just don't remember it. No way. Aren't you thinking too much ahead just by looking at bones and corpses? That's not the only thing. I have one more. The paper in the library. I don't know if you saw it, but it was written like this. Hope's Peak Academy will be shut down. You mean that one? That's right. Isn't it weird? Just a few weeks ago, we came to the entrance ceremony, and we didn't even hear that the school was going to be shut down. Even the entrance ceremony placard was hung on the school gate. This too. If we can't remember the time we spent at the school, it must be because of it. No way, it can't be. Why can't we remember such an important thing in the first place? Not even one person, but all of us. There's a possibility. 1. Monokuma, the mastermind, erased our memories. Yeah, we are definitely, like, treading that line where we know it's gonna happen, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Don't be mean!
Wouldn't that make sense? All of us, our memories were removed by the mastermind? I know it's ridiculous. That's why I'm asking for your opinion. When you think about it like that, it seems to be a connection somehow. I'm not sure yet, but I think it's excessive overthinking. That notice could be forged by Monokuma, and it's not impossible to create photos with technology these days. In the case of the body, it may have been manipulated to speed up the corruption, which means it's far-fetched to the last bit. The probability that my hypothesis is really the truth is endlessly low. Still, I feel a little reorganized after talking it over with someone else. Even for an incompetent, it may have helped you, right? Yes, I'll take that as a compliment. Withhold this ridiculous hypothesis. Apart from that, there's one more thing I want to ask. I think this is the longest time I've spent talking to Mikaru in the entirety of the time we've been in the school. Mikako Kurakawa, you got that exorcist woman. How is she normally? What kind of person is she? Kurokawa? Well, I don't think we've spoken that often, or much to talk about either. She just speaks less. There are a lot of times when she's just dazed. Nothing in particular to notice, I guess. Assuming that there is a mastermind among us, that woman is the most likely candidate. What? Kurokawa's the mastermind? Before that, do you really think there's a mastermind among our group? I think it's very likely. That's because it mixes within us and makes the board move as they like. So, wasn't it Kurokawa that said after Monokuma was deactivated that they needed to go through the stairs? But we ended up not finding anything there. Why would the mastermind make them do that? Even though the two smartest characters in the game are both saying, yeah, this bitch is probably the mastermind, I don't believe it. Kurokawa gives me good, like female lead vibes almost. But the mastermind appears in front of us through Monokuma, right? Oh, through Monokuma, right? Even if it's a doll or machine that can be controlled, Monokuma always appears, even when we're gathered. That's enough. It can be manipulated so that it can't be detected. Or it can be an AI. Oh, that's a good point too. There was a book about AI in there. But that's not what's important. But that Mikako Kurokawa may have some kind of relationship with the mastermind. Why would Kurokawa? When Monokuma stopped yesterday, there's not one but two suspicious things. I don't think it's like the hypothesis I mentioned earlier. This is a firm doubt. But I can't be very helpful with information. Maybe you can, incompetent. Now it's over. I've been talking for too long with you. It's making me feel all dizzy. You gave me a confusing information, and now it's done. I don't think I can sleep now because of the things you told me hard. Think hard alone. Now my business is over with. Can we do this again in 10 billion years? That's too long. The universe will start again by that point. More than that, the investigation on the 4th floor, Mikaru. We're done. Don't talk to me. Our business is over. I'll call you the next time we have a case. This is why I can't tell if we're having a discussion or a one-time deal. Still, the stories Mikaru told me in detail, those are things I'll need to think about later. It seems I have looked around all the newly opened places. I decided to return to the dormitories. Interesting. Kawashikawa, what are you doing? Maeda, you gave me a scare! You said you would sleep more today. Are you okay now? Yeah, right, about that. Tori also woke up. I'm trying to eat breakfast right now. Is that right? While you guys were sleeping, we've been looking into the newly opened 4th floor. After you're done, you guys also should join the investigation. 4th floor! Okay, let's go in! Shortly after we enter the dining hall, Taira and Iranami return from the investigation. Yeah, unfortunately. I have reason to think that he's either going to be a killer or a victim, though, in this chapter. And if I'm right, I'll tell you why. And if it doesn't happen, I'll just say, I was wrong! Now then, let's talk about what we discovered on the 4th floor. Since there's neither Kinjo nor Kurokawa, which were originally the roles that conducted the gatherings, I unintentionally took over. Something feels very awkward. Taira is staring at me with an angry look. Sorry about that. Originally, we should have investigated together. Oh, right. We didn't have much to investigate together anyways. Is that so? Yeah, the 4th floor is quite large and there were many classrooms, but there were normal classrooms, a teacher's office, information processing room. There's also an office of the academy's director and the ballroom. One thing to note is that among them, except the general classrooms and the school's office, everything else was locked. What? Did you find something in the normal classrooms and the school's office? Nope, nothing at all. No, well, to begin, me and Satsuki-chan checked the windows as always, but it was the same. The iron plates didn't even budge. The classroom's harvest is 0 as usual. How was the school's office? Well, I don't know about the school's office. I couldn't get in there properly because Kinjo was investigating inside. Yeah, that's why me and Akane just searched for anything in the hallway. Of course, I couldn't find anything in the hallway either. There's no need to additionally confirm it with such enthusiasm. So the school's office seems to have been carefully investigated by Maeda-kun. So why don't you tell us if you found something, Maeda-kun? What is it? You two have a strange behavior going on. Did you fight? No, that's not the case. So, Maeda, what was it like? The school's office? About the school's office. I tried to open my mouth as usual, but soon I paused. If you found it, then you already know. It's not a big deal, but during the conversation with Kinjo, the book's weirdness and suspicion of the school's facilities, and crucially, a picture of someone who resembles Hanzo Kisaragi. Yuki. But I was told by Kinjo not to tell my other friends about these things. Well, to be exact, I was told not to tell Kurokawa, but there's no Kurokawa now. Should I tell them? They actually give you this choice. This game would not have a root split, would it?
I don't know.
Oh, God. I think... Let's consult Flowchart Chan. Oh, the answer is maybe. So, I'm not gonna tell them. I'm not, because they could blab to Kurokawa. In the end, it's not a clue to escape.
Maybe.
If I told something like this, it will create confusion. I secretly comforted myself and decided to shut my thoughts. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't find anything special either. Huh, so does that mean the investigation on the 4th floor showed no results? Lies. Huh? You didn't really find anything? You talked so much with Kinjo, didn't you? You saw? Maeda, what is she talking about? What did you talk about with Kinjo? It's not just that. You spoke with Mikaru a long time in the hallway, right? Something you seem very surprised about. Why aren't you talking about that? That's... Maeda-kun, what's wrong with you today? Don't you want to get out of here? Of course, I want to get out of here. I don't want to be in this terrible place ever again. I know, but I can't even see it as a clue to escape from here. So how can we get out if I told them this? Hey, why are you so aggressive? Calm down and let's get along as usual. It's not just about Maeda-kun. Haru-kun, Teruya-kun, the same goes for you both. You broke our promise to have breakfast together and you slept more at your own will. No, I was just suddenly more sleepy, that's all. Yeah, I know that yesterday's nightmare is the impact of a hopeless class trial. But if you just sit down, you won't be able to get out of this school life for the rest of your life. I want to investigate hard, but I'm just trash. Because my talent is not helpful. I'm not that smart nor strong. But you guys are different. You guys can achieve more where I can't, right? Girl, you are talking to a literal room full of idiots, and then a person that only got into school because they are lucky. Whatever. Rem can stay, she can stay whack. So even if you can't see any hope, why don't you work hard enough to overcome it? That doesn't work. How do you even do that? Maeda-kun? What are you saying? No matter what we do, Monokuma always blocks everything we do. Even the single thread of hope that we barely discovered did not leave Monokuma alone. That guy really intends to keep us here forever. Do you think you can seriously run away from such a ridiculous being? Huh? Even murder, the only one who can get out according to the rules. And yet, look at Uehara's case. There was a twisted trap like that. How do you overcome despair? Why am I saying this? I wasn't trying to say all of this. Maeda-kun, why? Why are you saying? What are you... Indeed, because the despair is so big, will you get out of here? It's better if we do it together. I'm so desperate right now. What does it mean to try hard? It's useless if you try hard. It's stupid to live here all my life. There are places for us to go back to. People waiting for us to see, right? Please, no. I would rather live here for a lifetime. It might not be bad. I can forget about a place to go back to, or the people waiting outside. Maeda? Wait a minute, have we just been Nagito this entire game? You! At that moment, Tyra raised her hand, so I thought she would slap me. But the pain that I expected did not come after a while. When I opened my eyes, Tyra was trembling with her hand that was trying to hit me stopped midair. Only from Maeda-kun. I didn't want to hear that from Maeda-kun. Even if everyone despairs, I thought Maeda-kun wouldn't give up hope. Now I don't know what you're like anymore. No one could say anything else. I couldn't afford to care about the others. The only thing that hangs over my mind was Tyra's yelling, disappointed in me. I was trash. It's kind of weird. I don't think we know Steven, because he kept saying, like, why am I not able to talk today? And there was the weird dream about, like, him talking to himself. So it's just very mysterious. I was trash. Me talking weird was enough to piss Tyra off. Even when we get to this point, I regret what I said, and I couldn't say it was... I couldn't say it. It was proof that I was just garbage. Mars? Hey, Maeda. Don't be too discouraged. I think the same as you do. Yeah, same goes for me. I've been desperate since yesterday, so I know that feeling that I want to give up all now. Stupid guys. What? You guys are all stupid. You're the fools of the entire world. Yuki, just know this. Hope isn't about finding it. It's about creating it. Ha! In the end, ambiguously, our relationship was further cracked and the worst investigation report ended. I didn't even want to know if I had a mind or not anymore, and I had no choice but to spend my time blankly. I am very curious about something. Hold on. Let's take a look. I'm not gonna look up spoilers, but does Danganronpa
Hold a moment.
Another have a root split? Chapter 4. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, nothing came up. I'm not going to delve too much into that question because I don't want to accidentally look at spoilers. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Kevin. I'll probably take a little break to chow this down in a couple minutes. Alright. So, I didn't even know if I had a mind or not anymore, and I had no choice but to spend my time blankly. Morning. Afternoon. Oh, he's not free timing. Morning. It's morning? So in the end, yesterday, I was lying down doing nothing all day. Strangely, my body had no power at all. Doing nothing and doing what I have to do once again, I looked back. Hope isn't to be looked for, it's to be created. Did I have the ability to create hope this whole time? Before that, I should go and have breakfast. If I keep doing this, I think I'll become a really worthless human. Oh, let me sprint out of my room because that's all I can do now. Breakfast time as usual. I've been sick all day yesterday. Even Kurokawa, who didn't show up, attended. The atmosphere was the worst that I could ever imagine. Among them, the one I care about is Tyra. I didn't even know what to say to Tyra, but I couldn't even think of anything. Oh, Kurokawa is there! I didn't want to hear that kind of thing only from Maeda-kun. I thought that even if everyone despaired, Maeda-kun wouldn't give up hope. Tyra, did she believe in me so much? But I am just a very ordinary high school student. Unlike everyone else, I'm not as great as Tyra thinks I am. Dear God, how can I overcome despair in this situation? Thank you very much for the meal. I'll go investigate now. Tyra! This music. What is this music? Oh, yes? Yesterday, what happened? Everyone is acting strange. Hey, what's up, Heavy? We're jamming to some really strange Danganronpa and other music right now. Oh, this is Ultra Despair Girls music. I didn't know. I forgot that you played that one, Steven. Sorry, I think I swallowed some food wrong, so now it's like stuck in my throat. Everyone is acting strange. It's no big deal. No big deal. Idiot! Well, the girls hate me. Since the guys have no remedy for this, me and Akane will try harder than these fools. Adios. You did do something. Maeda didn't do anything wrong. It's the situation itself. There are things that the situation itself can't help. Yeah, Maeda is also a human. They can't always be positive, can you? Yesterday. What happened? Me and Atori were in our rooms yesterday morning, so I'm not sure. After the class trial, the 4th floor was open, but I guess what happened was because of the investigation. Tyra said that Maeda clearly noticed something, but he didn't tell us, so the mood became a little harsh. But what Maeda said was throwing complaints. There was no hope. He started to say things like that. Not revealing Rainbow-chan is... Oh. You think he's a robot, Mars? Maeda, who never showed a weak figure, seemed to have been very disappointing for Tyra. To be honest, it's not Maeda's fault, right? Going to the 4th floor, there aren't many open places. And we don't see any clue to escape. Honestly, now I'd rather live here for the rest of my life than go out and kill each other. I feel like that's our only choice. You can't. Kurokawa? If we despair, it's like being eaten, so don't say to live here forever. Do you know how scary it is? Suddenly, what now? Just let me be. No, you shouldn't give up. Even if you just understand with your head you don't want to. I'll do it somehow. I'll do something about it. Kurokawa? Not the electric noise as if she's a robot. Not that. Are you okay? Are you not feeling well yet? You passed out so suddenly in the passage under the secret staircase. You should probably rest a little. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You guys, please continue investigating. Oh, Jesus. Mikako Kurokawa. Kinjo and Makaru are suspicious of her, the coldest and the fastest thinker of us all. I can't tell that she's actually an ordinary girl, but she's not normal. Sometimes she says or does some things that is really questionable in truth. Does Kurokawa really hold something of a secret from us? Continue with the investigation. I'm not going to continue investigating anymore. There's no way we can find anything else that neither Kinjo or Mikaru can find. Oh, that's the worst mentality. A distant despair that can't be seen even 1 inch ahead. Is there any hope at all to get out of this despair? Even so, let's investigate. The chances are low, but we have to do it. Oh, okay. I thought it was a body discovery announcement, and I was going to be extremely shook. Hello, everyone. Are you in good health? I've prepared a premium gift for everyone. Who has become a little bit upset lately. To all students alive, please gather in front of the ballroom on the 4th floor of the main building, because it's really a very memorable gift. Come by all means. What? What else? Will Monokuma also decorate the walls now? Damn it! Why couldn't he leave us alone for a while? While hope is hard to even find a single line of it, despair, once it's on fire, it spreads at a terrifying rate. It was so painful to have to follow Monokuma's orders to empathetic and helpless. Alright, before we see what Monokuma's got up his sleeve, guys, I'm gonna take like a short break to eat my dinner. So I will be back, I'll play some musics, and I'll see you guys in like 10-ish minutes.
Delightful.
I'm gonna take you down.
Is there an Arcanine? Oh, Hebby. I actually could make one. If you really want me to. Arcanine is in Pokemon Puzzle League, so, like, it would be very easy. Oh, I better make one. Is that how we're gonna ask? Hebby? Anyway, I might need to do my little life hack. And that is have a cough drop after dinner, because if I don't, my throat is all messed up. All right, so we are trying to see what Monokuma has done, why he gathered us at the ballroom. Natalie. Oh, hello. Yes, we are back. Food was good. We had just like chicken sandwiches, like those frozen chicken patties with some French fries. Really basic, but it was tasty. Yeah, they were curly fries, which is extra fun. It looks like you've all gathered! Woo! What are you plotting this time? Plotting? There's no such thing! You guys! You always think the bear is the wicked one! There's no bad reactions! Rawr! Here! You had chili cheese fries for dinner. Oh my. Oh. Do you really think no one knows your tricks by now? You're gonna try to make us despair with something weird again. Nope. This time it's the opposite.
Pardonnez-moi.
Since the last class trial was over, you guys seem droopy. So I prepared a gift to cheer you up. Oh, Kittle. Yeah, she's chilling back there. She's licking her paw so she can punch me later.
Meow.
A gift? What kind of gift? Yes, that's right. You will find out once you come in. Come in? Is it gonna be something with the robot theme? The ballroom was opened? It was definitely a locked place. What do we do? This smells 100% suspicious. But... oh, please, not them. If you don't follow, you will have to anyway. He might try to kill you for disobedience. Is there anyone who wants to die for their own choice? Indeed. I don't know what's in there, but we got no choice but to follow. I don't think it will increase our desire any more. No matter what comes out. Did I read that wrong? What was that? Wow, it's so pretty. Are you surprised? This is our Hope's Peak Academy dance hall of a ballroom. Why is there such a place in the school? So, are you going to tell us why we are here? You're very vigilant, huh? Didn't I say it? This really is a gift to you. You guys these days have been really out of luck. This is why murders won't happen. That's why I was wondering if you guys could be refreshed. I've decided to hold a dance party. Dance? A party? What was that? party. You guys should have fun dancing from now on. Why should we do that? Huh? Why? You think this is a trick? There's also a lot of delicious food, too. Yeah, delicious food. Don't go over there. There might be some kind of trick to this. Oh, but it is true. I really don't have bad intentions this time. Let's do this. I'll write a memorandum. Memorandum? Wait there! After saying that, Monokuma took out a piece of paper and started writing something down. Now, how's this? Dear Monokuma sincerely wants the students to cheer up, and this party is part of that. I promise not to do anything until the students are satisfied. We can do anything we want? How can we trust you like this? Jeez, you're so stupid! Can't you see the official stamp of the school director here? As long as this is taken, I have no choice but to follow the rules, even with my pride. So you're instructed to follow the school rules written on the electronic student handbook, right? I don't know what this has to do with that, but I guess that's true. I like it. You want to dance? I'll give you a dance. Hikaru? No matter what happens, he wants us to join this party. Anyway, wouldn't it be obvious that it would use force to do this? There's no way to run, and we have no choice in the matter but to do it, because I hate dragging things. I'll even write on this memo, so just do it. Can we trust Monokuma so easily? Hikaru is right. I don't know what you're thinking, but let's follow her just this once. Without knowing the true intention of Monokuma like this, all of us suddenly join the party. This should be enough. In the mirror, I could see myself standing awkward, looking in a nice suit. Monokuma told us to first everyone had to decide to change into a party outfit. At the back of the dance hall, there were dozens of private changing rooms with different kinds of clothing, and we decided to go in and change our clothes. It's weird no matter how much I look at it. Is this really okay? I can't believe that Monokuma wrote a memo and stamped it. But is it fine to naively just gloss over it? Even if he tells us to play along, it's not a situation to play around, and not even a mood for it. Well, I'm all dressed up, so let's join the others. Even if I worry alone, I can't do much. Well, Yuki, you look a lot better in your suit than your weird sweater. I think I was the first one to change clothes. There seems to be no one outside yet. It's getting late. Everyone? Oh my. Oh wow, it's the way she looks like Dorothea for me. Tyra. Tyra was wearing a sleek dress emphasizing adulthood in a black color, not the maid clothes she wore every day. Her hair was loosened and she had more makeup than usual, so I could see more from Tyra than the original outfit. What? Don't look too drilled like that. Drilled? I'm not used to clothes like this. Oh, so sorry. It fits so well on you. Tyra didn't speak anymore. Come to think of it, I was in a cold war with Tyra a few days ago. I don't think she's still angry. Later on, the others changed their clothes, one after another, and gathered in the dance hall. Well, this is kind of fun. Oh, he still looks awful. Hey!
Hey, Maida and Tyra were out already? Are you both getting along well?
Yeah, he's making the face.
You're looking great!
Teria, why are you so hyped?
Because the clothes in the dressing room set my heart on fire. Well, I was really thrilled to look around and try on a variety of clothes. I'm a merchant, of course, but I am interested in fashion too. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Bleh. Great outfit, terrible character.
You guys are here. Well, how about this outfit? I wore it because it looked awesome.
Is that okay? You seem like a prince in a play.
Tyra, do you like this outfit?
Not really. It's too shiny. Seems cheap. Are you ignoring his feelings? Oh, yeah. Oh, Kinjo. Although Kinjo's style was cool, he still looked like a fierce animal. Without a word, he passed by us and went to the corner alone. None of us could ever get a hold of Kinjo. Yes! So good. So good.
Mikaru?
What? Don't speak to me. The appearance of Mikaru in a bright scarlet dress was so much that my mouth was left open. The usual long sleeve has a high defensive look. You know what I just realized? Satsuki outside of the clown costume. And Kurokawa in different clothes. They saved the two biggest gags for last. And the dress, which exposes the shoulders and emphasizes the breast area. It looks stunning.
What, Mikaru?
Huh? What is it? Enough with your stupid expressions. If you're having a party, you have to do it properly, right? Mikaru passed us by saying those words. In contrast to Kinjo, she seemed to have some excitement towards this. They saved Satsuki for last. She looks cute, though. It's giving me, the doctor from Persona 5. Kurokawa. Huh, well, does it suit you well? Yes? Kurokawa approached me and whispered in small words that could only be heard by me. I don't know if Monokuma is planning a scheme, but we should use this crisis in reverse. Got it? What? Reverse? Okay. Kurokawa said that, stood still, and shut her lips. I don't know anything, however. What do we do? Where is Satsuki?
So then, are we all gathered? No, wait! I don't see Uranami! What is she doing getting so late?
Oh, this is cute. Satsuki-chan?
No way that happened!
At that moment, we were all tense. Yes, no matter what party or whatever, you're still in a dangerous situation where you could end up killing each other. What's more, the situation where Monokuma is doing the suspicious event, it was strange that nothing happened. Tyra, let's find her. Yeah. Will they be okay?
I wouldn't worry too much. Don't mind it. The girl is late. But it's not like it's been a day or two, right?
Somewhere in me, I couldn't get rid of my anxiety. I had no choice but to wait for Kurokawa and Tyra, who went to find her. And then a few minutes later... Kurokawa, Taira, how did it go? What about Iranami? Suddenly, both of them seemed surprised for something and were breathing heavily. The anxiety in my heart started to grow even more.
Why are you guys tired? Come on, there's no way.
You guys better see it for yourselves. Look? What? Oh! The reveal?
Yes, it is I, Satsuki. I've changed my clothes.
At that moment, everyone was silent. Until the girl in front of our eyes opened her mouth, I was seriously thinking who this girl was.
Iranami, is it? What is it, Maida? If Satsuki isn't Satsuki, then who is it?
Her usual clown costume and red nose were nowhere to be found, and Iranami's appearance was changed with her hair neatly tied to one side. I was gonna say, there's no way they would have killed her only an hour and 45 minutes into chapter 4. Like, it would be a little longer. There's been no opportunity for free time or anything. Plus, she's a Survivor Chan. Yeah, thank you. She looked more beautiful than before.
This is not real. Not real, not real, not real, not real. Really, Kobazing? Why did you suddenly started to roll?
I tried to do that in Satsuki's voice, but I couldn't. You need the life hack too, Ken.
Well, this striking transformation is amazing, but why the heck were you so late? I was worried something happened to you.
Satsuki-chan, she didn't know how to dress at all. She didn't know what to wear or what kind of clothes to use, so we helped.
Because she was moving so much. It was hard. Yeah, her boobs do look kind of weird.
But these clothes are very uncomfortable. Can I just not wear it?
Denied! You must wear it! If you're having a party, you have to wear the right clothes for it. Woo!
I already hate this outfit.
You've only appeared now. We changed as you said. Can we move on with this now? Can you move on? Why are you so nervous? Just have fun and play. I won't do anything.
Even if you suddenly say that, it's a dance party.
Dancing is the basics of a party. Why don't you try to move your body first without being still like a statue? Then you guys, because we have a perfect match of men and women, must make a pair between a female and a male and begin dancing. Not the forced heteronormativity, Monokuma. You know better than this. Also, Atori is totally gay. Pair up with someone.
Pair? We do pairs?
Make sure you pair up with the person you want. FYI, this is also kind of recreation, so there's no way out. If you don't follow it, I'll only punish you. You've written... Oh, wait, I think I know what's gonna happen. You have even written a memorandum that you won't behave strangely, and you are doing it. Now? No way! Playing as much as you can is part of your studies. It's a natural thing as a teacher to punish you for saying you don't like it. Who's a teacher? You're just a thing! Enough! I'll give you 1 minute of time limit. Come on, pair up with Pair up already! The teacher hates dragging the most! I don't know why Monokuma has this sudden reaction over a recreational activity like this. But if I don't follow, then I'll have no choice but to face a punishment. I feel like we're gonna get paired with Kurokawa. Unlike me, who thought that everyone would stay still in embarrassment, as I was, the situation went faster than I thought.
Maida, let's dance with me.
Tyra?
It's fine. You need to pair right now anyway, right? Because we can't go against Monokuma.
That's right, but okay. Then I want to dance with Kobazing!
What? Hey, who else wants to?
I think it's gonna be even more fun to be with Kobazing.
Is that so? Well, if you're sure.
Oh, yes, the power couple! How are you, Mr. Psycho? I shall ask, must we make a pair? That was quite a way to ask. Translate their chant. But what to do now? Don't leave for no reason and dance with me, alright? Wouldn't that be good for both sides? In the current situation, that is. Fine, do as you like.
What? I haven't decided yet, but everyone was paired up already. Kurokawa. Except for us, everyone is determined to pair. What should we do? Dance with me. Do you want to? Yes. I did it! Father, I finally got a girl! Cringe! That was a joke. Funny. Wasn't it funny?
Yahoo! Good! Everyone is paired up very nicely. Then shall we dance right now? Let the music start! Classical music resonates, and we dance helplessly by the ruthless Monokuma. I don't know if I'm going to be the only one who is going to be able to dance because I've never learned anything like this, but at this moment I forgot that I was at Hope Peak Academy and that I was in a crisis, and my heart was swollen with joy of dancing in sync with my partner. Tyra, who is dancing with me, was pretty when I met her. She looked so beautiful that I couldn't take my eyes off her because of the party's dress.
Maida-kun, you were good at dancing?
I think green hair is just short. Cause yeah, he looks tiny back there.
Really? It's just dancing as far as I can.
I'm just dancing as far as I can. You're doing really good dancing, Tyra.
Well, it's me because I'm a maid who has been hired by many bachelors. I know the culture of the rich because I see it from afar.
Yeah, we have the full-on fanfic. Listen, Tyra, why did you ask me to dance? I told Tyra... No, I said something so severe to everyone.
I'm sorry, Maida-kun. I was too mad at you.
That's what I was going to do. Why is Tyra apologizing? I was wrong. It was me who did the wrong thing.
No, I saw it. I know, the most painful thing to say was that to Maeda-kun. That I didn't want to hear that kind of thing from Maeda-kun. Maeda-kun is also a person too. There are times when you feel discouraged, desperate, and with lack of strength. I was just a fool myself who blindly trusted Maeda-kun by looking at one side. I didn't even think about Maeda-kun's feelings. You were really suffering. Tyra, I Actually, I wanted to apologize sooner. I'm sorry. I asked you to dance with me because I thought we could talk like this. I'm really sorry.
Tyra, rather than angry, it was the reverse. She was apologizing to me, even though I should be the one to apologize. No, Tyra. There's no need to apologize, because it's my fault. Uehara died and I lost my motivation. There was no hope and I wanted to give up on everything. But if we give up here, the others who have died so far would have died in vain. Maki, Higa, Tamori, Katano, Inori, Yamaguchi, and Uehara. The fact that they robbed us from seeing Party Inori and Party Yamaguchi. How dare the devs of this game. There's no point for being in despair. I have to muster and keep holding on to hope, even if it's hard, so I can't give up here. I have been trying to cut my ties with you all for a few days, but I've realized how desperate I was. In that way, maybe I should be thankful to Monokuma for giving me this chance to switch my way of thinking.
Maeda-kun, thank God, you're finally back to the way of the Maeda-kun I've known.
Let's celebrate here. It doesn't matter whether or not Monokuma planned this, but right now we have to reverse this crisis and regain our trust in each other. After saying that, only then I was able to understand Kurokawa's meaning when she said that. We have to use this crisis in reverse. This must be what Kurokawa wanted to say.
Okay, Maeda-kun, so can I raise up the pace a little?
Wait, I'm still getting used... Whoa! When the song was over, it was natural to keep dancing, though it was hard to be dragged by Tyra's pace, but the conflict was resolved and my body moved excitedly, so I felt strangely refreshed, and I wasn't the only one.
Hiranami, didn't I dance pretty well? Besides the dance, why did you keep touching in strange places? This pervert. I said it wasn't intentional and I had to dance using my hand. I couldn't help it, okay? Is it over?
Did you get tired?
Oh my god. In SMT4, Risen?
No, it's just that Kurokawa and me. You were tall and I was small. I thought I was gonna die from being dragged around.
That's a bit complicated.
What? You can dance properly? I'm intrigued. Who did you learn it from? Why should I tell you that? I thought I made this perfectly clear. That I would not get involved with you guys. I admire your stubbornness, but it's unacceptable to take me like the rest of these people and treat me the same way. Although it seems that only one place has a different atmosphere, the atmosphere has changed a lot from before entering the ballroom. As the guys and girls dance together, it should be for granted that a noose was released. The mood has softened quite a lot. Could it be that Monokuma really did this kind of event hoping we would get refreshed?
Pooh! Wow, everyone is doing very good. It's great to see women and men dancing.
Monokuma.
Is everyone with more energy now? It seems your faces have more color now, so the teacher is satisfied.
Well, it's definitely a good thing that we're noisy as usual again. I still don't know what you're hiding, though. What's the purpose of doing this? I don't think you've come to your sense and did this out of goodwill.
Seriously, how can you be suspicious of me still? I said it over and over. The purpose is for you guys to liven up. No more, nothing else, I mean it.
If you don't want to be suspicious, you should have been at your usual behavior.
Well, but he really hasn't done anything. It's true that I feel better while dancing, so why don't we decide to watch the situation for now?
So, can I leave now that I'm done dancing?
Woo! It's okay, it's okay! You probably didn't think this was the end, right? What now?
There was something here too? What else are you trying to do this time?
You fools, there's no end to this yet! Trying to end the party without even having a party dinner. You don't even know the trick for having a party. Stay flexible.
What? A party dinner?
Come over here. The dining room is this way.
I thought Monokuma was planning something big, but it turns out that he was going to serve us dinner. We helplessly followed Monokuma.
This is... A dinner party at Hope's Peak Academy is something to be proud of. After spending time dancing and sweating, it's perfect time for a meal, right?
I'm actually hungry, but you didn't put poison in it or something, did you? I'm actually nervous because I didn't do much. Itadakimasu! There's a bar! This is a flat soup?
Why is Satsuki-chan? Are you okay?
This is so delicious that my tongue is about to melt. It's different from the food in the dormitory diner.
You see now?
Is it really okay? Hikaru, you're going to eat it? I can't guess what Monokuma is thinking either, but didn't I say it before? There's nothing we can do if we disobey. Don't whine like a flake, and instead act confidently. Either way, it seems that Monokuma still wants to continue the party, and I'm hungry too. Huh. I don't care whether you eat or not, but don't sit next to me. Don't even talk. It will make the taste sour. The two started eating without a care. I mean, of course, I'm hungry too.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm hungry too. I don't even know why Monokuma is doing this. There is something delicious in front of you. You are not supposed to touch it. I am Haruhiko Kobashikawa. I'm not a man who can't eat.
Starting with Haru's movement, we, who had lost to hunger, went to the tables as if we were being led by something. This is so bizarre.
Oh my. This is really, it's the greatest taste that I've tried once for years.
I can't stop eating because it's so delicious. The dormitory dining food was delicious, but this is beyond imagination. I'm happy to be alive.
Delicious, Squiggle.
After sitting at the table and putting our food in our mouths, we couldn't control ourselves. In addition to the physical hunger caused by the dance, the tension was relieved in the air, which had been heavier recently. And it was finally released. Monokuma is clearly plotting something. But now we didn't pay much mind to it. I was fascinated with the idea of having a good time with my friends. Only Kinjo looked at Monokuma and stopped his hand.
Everyone seems to have a little bit more energy, so Mr. Monokuma's happy. Now, then everyone, while you're enjoying the dinner happily, excuse me for a second. When you finish the meal, you'll have a little free time.
Free time?
Yeah, the party is still far away from over. I still have a lot of things to prepare. Take your free time for a while, and if I instruct you for something, please gather to the dance hall where you danced before.
What's it being prepared?
This is a secret. It's a super surprise, so look forward to it. Oh, and the food here doesn't have unlimited refills like the dorm.
I'm
But it's
feeling
fine.
giddy.
You can eat whatever you want.
Oh, hello, Zephyr. Happy Thursday.
Okay, so is this the, like, isolated situation kill? So, you know, in the games, there's usually a chapter where they are taken away from their normal environment. I kind of feel like that's what's happening.
Congratulations! Super job!
Well, we'll find out.
Nom 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 nom. Hey, swallow something at least. You're shedding all of it in that pretty dress. Did they say free time? Can I go to my dormitory for a minute? I want to save these packs of food.
Oh, and I'll change my clothes in the dressing room too. Since I'm done dancing, I can change out of my back to my usual outfit now. Denied. Huh? What? Denied. Is there a worse word than it?
Magneton.
To go to the dormitories or to change your clothes, it's denied, no matter what you think. Go ahead and change them, if you can.
Suddenly, the mood surrounding Monokuma changed. We couldn't keep up with the sudden change, and we were staring at Monokuma with no idea, except for a few. This thing. Surely you did it. Kinjo, what's wrong? No, maybe it's possible.
Kinjo? Mikaru? What are you guys doing all of a sudden? Oh, well, why would you? After all, I'll definitely show you. Spend your time freely, and if I call you, make sure to go to the dance hall. See ya later!
Did only Kinjo and Makaru notice something? It wasn't clear to us, but I felt horribly anxious. Okay, so I think this is about to prove what I said 2 seconds ago, so...
Congratulations! Super job!
You can't go back.
What should we do? Go after him?
Everyone, he said it was a free time anyway, so I'll eat more here.
Congratulations! Super job!
Satsuki, just so you're aware, chances are we are locked in this dance room area, and you just said that the food is not unlimited.
Yeah, I'll eat some more too. If you don't eat this delicious food now, you're a loser. Is there gonna be a second serving? Something feels awfully wrong here.
Well, as Iranami said, it's a free time for us, so let's follow Kinjo and Makaru, and for the rest of you, you can continue eating more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, oh no. We barely returned to our previous relationship. I should have known, but we'd already fallen into Monokuma's trap. Kinjo, what's going on here? Damn it, I got tricked.
You got tricked?
It's locked.
Ugh!
Locked? For what reason?
Somehow Monokuma said he was going to prepare something. What was this his purpose?
Monokuma's real purpose was to lock us up in the ballroom?
You can't do it. That's what he meant by it. What a rotting individual.
Wait a minute, what about our clothes? I'll go to the dressing room for a minute. No way! The clothes we had, our belongings, all of it, it's gone!
Ah!
That means we really are on our own in the ballroom. Hold on. Where is Kobashikawa and Iranami? They are staying in the dining room eating the food. Yeah, they need to fucking stop eating the food. Kinjo, wait! Where are you going?
What's wrong now?
Monokuma said about the food, not unlimited. There was only plenty, is what he said. Ah! Let's go back to the dining hall quickly!
You
idiots!
Oh, man!
Haru, Irinami.
What? You guys were running. What's wrong with Kinjo?
This guy. Did you eat it all?
Hey, of course. Why would I leave something so delicious? Oh, did you want some? Sorry, haha.
This idiot.
Cool off. What? Why are you like this all of a sudden? Hey, let go. Kinjo, what are you doing?
Maeda, what about Monokuma?
Huh?
That I called it in a minute, and then when I went to see you, you were gone.
What's with this guy? Can you even take a joke?
Unfortunately, it's not a very joking situation right now.
What the heck is going on? You all are turning blue in your faces.
The ballroom door is locked. We are locked inside the ballroom.
What? It's the same thing again. I think we've been caught in Monokuma's trap all along. This is a big deal. What do we do now? But why did Kinjo do that to me?
How long does Monokuma intend to keep us here?
I don't really know.
Unlike the dormitory's dining room, which it had an infinite refill, the food here is limited. That is, even if we split everyone's piece little by little, it won't be enough, because the two of you ate it all like pigs. Now you're going to be angry, aren't you?
But how do you know it won't be the same as like in the dormitories?
Is the same, and the food is depleting now. I don't know what Monokuma's aiming for, but I don't like it very much, because you've exhausted the food they prepared.
Hikaru, where are you going?
Don't talk to me. I'm going to investigate. I don't have time to spend blanking like you.
Hey, are we really trapped?
Can't guarantee that yet, but the door isn't opening. It would be nice if there was an emergency exit somewhere else.
The clothes we took off are also gone. For the time being, I have to keep wearing a dress.
Yeah, this uncomfortable thing for more days. Damn, it's no joke then. It seems like we've eaten all the food. What are we gonna do? I'm so sorry. I'm guilty of dying from hunger.
Calm down. We might be able to get out right away. There might be something that we don't know yet.
But now what do we do? Kinjo and Mikaru seem to have gone to investigate.
For now, let's investigate until Monokuma shows up. There's nothing we can do about the ballroom because we don't know anything yet.
Yeah, the ballroom seems to be bigger than I expected. Maybe there are clues that weren't in the other rooms, so think positively and let's research. Tyra, why are you laughing?
Oh, sorry, I did it unconsciously. We fell into Monokuma's trap again, even in the same ways, but I didn't give up. Because I was relieved by Maeda's decision.
Really? Thank you.
When did I get salt in my eyes? Whatever, let's just hurry up and investigate.
If we had been up to this morning, we would have given up everything and fell into despair at this point. The party held by Monokuma for this trap ironically revived our bodies. We haven't given up yet. If I investigate without giving up, I'm sure.
Danganronpa.
So, I kind of wonder... if every quote that's said in those chapters, if that's said by somebody that dies, because that was a Satsuki quote. And I know for sure the last quotation was said by Uehara, who died. Maida-kun, look at the refrigerator here. Refrigerator? Come to think of it, there was also one in the dining room. But it looks like a normal width refrigerator. Doesn't seem to have anything special. I don't mean that. Look at the contents. Eh? Here's more food. Yeah, it wasn't that we ate everything a while ago. It's not as much as we ate before, but it's still plenty, so I wouldn't worry about food problems at least. I see, thank God. Would you like to tell Haru and Satsuki soon? I feel kind of sorry for them. Okay, I will. I love that we're getting this theme.
Yuki, what do we do? I was already in the same situation inside the school, but now I'm in the same situation on the same school as the ballroom. I originally wanted to go outside the school, but now I'll be satisfied if I go outside this place. Ugh. Was this what Monokuma was aiming after?
It's okay. Think positively that we can get out soon. We haven't searched this place properly yet.
Okay, by the way, Satsuki tried to investigate a corridor, hotel-like, but the rest of the rooms are all locked except for the iron gate in the middle.
These doors? Looks like there's a lock pad on them. It definitely has a hotel-like atmosphere. It even has a number for each room.
In a way, this kind of looks similar to, it feels like a new student dormitory.
A dormitory? Private room? No way.
Satsuki, the fortune teller investigator. Actually, I want to rest now. Oh, even though it's late, I'm so sorry I ate all your food. We need to keep looking. Adios.
Rooms that feel like a dormitory room. Rooms that feel like dormitory room-like. It can't be, right? What is
Go on. Blah, 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 blah.
No way, what the hell? What is this? In the room past the iron door in the deepest part of the ballroom, it was the most shocking one we found in Hope's Peak Academy so far. Axes, knives, various firearms, specialized in killing people to murder, only for murder, all gathered in one place. What in the world are they doing? What? Don't talk to me. Shit. Kurokawa, what the hell is all this? Kurokawa, what's wrong? The sign? A mark in the form of two overlapping lunar moon characters. It felt unusual, but before noticing that, I felt like I knew this mark somehow. Kurokawa, do you know what this mark is? The Kisaragi Foundation. It's the mark of Kisaragi. The two moons. The overlapping characters symbolize February, which means month. Means Kisaragi. Combine the two means the lunar February. The Kisaragi Foundation? What's that? It's not a publicly known company, but to anyone who knows, it's a high-tech industrial company that develops and supports a wide range of home appliances, smart devices, even robotics. There was such a company. Oh, there was such a company. I had no idea. However, the name is Kisaragi. Where have I heard that name somewhere before? Oh my god, give me a break. It's certainly a surprise that the company in the dark is related to Hope's Peak Academy, but it's not surprising that the country has collapsed like you. Exorcist woman. Kurokawa? The Kisaragi Foundation is represented by the next generation with a family lineage. Now I definitely remembered. The second generation representative of the Kisaragi Foundation was Kisaragi Hanzo. Kisaragi Hanzo? That's the owner of the graduation album I found in the science lab. I said it was the name I heard from somewhere, and it really was. Just a few days ago, I saw that name in the album I accidentally discovered. You obviously know Kisaragi Hanzo, since the third floor. When you heard the name, you were surprised by this. And now, in this position, you are seeing the mark of the Kisaragi Foundation. Mikako Kurokawa, I shall ask, do you know something? Say it. What are you hiding? Kurokawa, what's wrong? Mikaru, I understand you, but let's do this later. Oh god, is it? Okay. Kurokawa is a robot created by Kisaragi. That's the vibe that I'm getting here. I mean, Kurokawa is not in good shape. Even that act is suspicious. Whenever you try to tell us something important, you fall down. Are you trying to evade the answer by pretending to have a headache? Mikaru? Whatever, I think I finally caught the hint. I'll take it slowly, Miss Exorcist. Kurokawa, are you okay? Can you stand? I'm okay. Thank you. How about you answer the question? Kurokawa left me alone and began to look at the mark of the Kisaragi Foundation. It seems, from what Mikaru said, she seemed to know something, and she looked very lonely. Well, I guess we're just gonna let that one roll off our backs. Why not? Kinjo, you're here. Maeda, what about the others? I told everyone the entrance to the ballroom was locked, so I'm investigating the ballroom because it's unknown to us. This is pathetic. Even though I clearly knew that Monokuma was up to something, I got my eyes open and got beaten in an instant. It was unavoidable. Monokuma would have us play around with their plans somehow by using the school rules. By the way, what is wrong with this room? I don't know. I'm investigating right now. So can you let me be alone? Huh? Honestly, it's a bit of a special treatment to say this to you. Maeda goes around with the others, but I can't talk to them anymore. With guys who ate all the food we have left, or girls who attempt to murder people. Kinjo, you still are thinking like that. Up until now, I've helped in the trials and tolerated this because it was close to me. The result of such a dull act is, after all, the imprisonment in this ballroom. I've decided I'm not going to communicate with anyone anymore, and I'm going to investigate for myself only. This should include you as well. Why are you suddenly doing this? Leave. At that moment, I remembered what transpired when the fourth floor was opened just a few days ago. At the time, Kinjo was shaken in his heart. I couldn't say anything to Kinjo because I was on the verge of going crazy at the time. Yeah, I was able to control my mind because I had Tyra and the others, but Kinjo continued to stay. I don't think I'll be able to continue to talk with Kinjo right now. Let's leave him be for a while. Damn it, it won't open! You already said it was locked. You weren't kidding! This is our situation now. Me and Satsuki ate the limited amount of food, isn't that right? Oh, Kinjo. Thank you, Mouthful. What do I do? I'm sorry, Maeda. What the hell have we done? Now maybe we're done for. If we can't get out of here like this. calm down. We should be able to get out soon. We haven't done a proper investigation yet.
Maida? Yeah, I'll try. In the sense of paying the cost of this sin as much as I've done wrong. I'll work harder than anyone in the investigation.
That's right. Rather, as we couldn't find anything on the 4th floor, we were able to search a new area, so keep an open mind.
Maida, you...
Yeah, what is it?
No. It's just that you're back to the usual, Maida. I'm thankful for that.
It sounded the same as Tyra. Well, it's definitely the same in the ballroom, even though it's a desperate situation. It feels lighter compared to the dark feeling before my eyes a few days ago. Hope is not about finding it, but to create. Let's keep those little teachings always in our hearts. I think I'm switching my thought process to I think Satsuki is gonna die.
I heard it from Tyra, and I've come here just because, and it really was true. All of our clothes are gone.
Yeah, we have no choice but to keep wearing our clothes from this dressing room.
But if we are trapped in the ballroom, why did they remove our clothes?
Maybe, did we put something inside our clothes?
Wait a minute. Well, yeah, the electronic student handbook.
Ah, right. I always carried it in my pocket. Then the reason for taking the clothes might be because of the e-handbooks.
Why? Where would you even use the e-handbooks here? Will he give us our clothes back? That school uniform is one of a kind in the world that I made myself.
It's alright, calm down. After roughly looking around the ballroom, we decided to gather in the dining hall and talk about our own investigations. Everyone, how's the investigation?
Well, I don't think I've got any satisfactory results. The entrance was locked tightly. All our clothes were gone. Let's think calmly. Why did Monokuma imprison us in the ballroom? We are in the same state at Hope's Peak Academy, so why do it in another room? Why?
Let's think in reverse. Is it because there's a reason why we shouldn't be walking outside?
Why can't you go outside?
I don't know yet, but there may be a reason why this should be the case. For Monokuma's circumstances, don't you think this is an opportunity? Maida's words are true. If you escape from the ballroom at this point, it would take Monokuma by surprise. Yeah, if Monokuma is currently doing something outside we don't know, then that's a decisive clue towards escaping from the school. Yes. What Monokuma trapped us here is, in other words, an opportunity to escape from the school.
Impressive, Maida! Leader, the birth of a new ultimate leader!
No, don't be so happy. It's only hypothetical in the end. But in order to accomplish this, we have to somehow leave the ballroom.
Yeah, we have to break through the iron gate with the entrance. Can I shoot a bazooka or something? Speak something that makes sense. No matter how crazy it is, this is Hope's Peak Academy. You think there's such a thing here? Hey, not only bazookas, but there's also pistols, machine guns, and axes too.
Satsuki-chan, what do you mean? There's a corridor with multiple rooms, and in the back aisle, there's a private room. There's a door that leads to a place. There were various weapons in that place.
Weapons?
That room was as if it were asking you to choose what you wanted to use, like an archive of weapon display. And there wasn't any sound coming from outside. I think it's soundproofed.
No way that Monokuma is like giving us a weapon and telling us to do a battle royale?
I don't really know the purpose behind it. Anyway, if we destroy the door like Iranami says, we'll be executed for vandalism in the end, so it's not possible.
Oh, right. Shucks. Let's not enter in that room ever again. It's dangerous.
In the end, it's urgent that we still have yet to find a clue to get out of the ballroom. There was a suspicious room, but the room had nothing in it.
Well, thanks to this, our sense of purpose has become clear, right? Somehow, we've gotta leave the ballroom and take Monokuma's expectations by surprise. Yes, it's better than wandering outside without any hope like a few days ago.
However, this is just a story of possibilities in the end. The reason Monokuma trapped us in here is unknown. Even if I'm right, it won't be easy at all to find clues. But we still believe, if there's a small number of a chance, that near zero possibility is what we will create our hope with. In fact, there was more bad news. The idea about the Kisaragi Foundation, that Kurokawa was being a suspect, and what Kinjo said in the school office, but I couldn't say them on purpose. It will only create confusion. For the same reason, I shut my voice for a few days, but it's different this time than that time. At that time, I hid the facts to escape from reality, but this time it's all about hiding in order to move forward together. Lying to discover the truth. Yes, thank you. I'll tell them someday when the time comes. For now, let's just think about escaping with everyone. I was thinking naively. Our opponent is Monokuma. It made for certain that it would not be easy.
Why, I locked you guys! Well, Maeda-kun's hypothesis is very interesting, but can you really get out of the ballroom? Ah, yes! This is the end of your free time. There will be an important announcement, so for now, please come to the dance hall. Monokuma! Finally appeared, you rotten bastard! A big announcement. What is it?
I'm not sure. I'm nervous, but we can't say no. Let's go.
What's the catch?
We gathered at the dance hall as directed by Monokuma. Immediately after, Monokuma handed 8 keys for us. On the key I received, the name tag Room 1 was hung in the key ring.
Woo! Everyone got it right! Don't ever lose it, because that key is to your lodgings, where you will spend your days here. Lodgings? I'll explain things step by step, since you guys are so curious about things. The reason I called you to the ballroom, and the reason the door was suddenly locked, and the reason as to what I'm going to do now is because it feels a little bit early, but I wanted to introduce the motive, of course. Not another motive! The motive this time is... it's another video. Nah, there's nothing like that. The motive this time is that you guys stepped into this very ballroom itself.
What? What does that mean?
There's only one thing I'll tell you guys from now on. This ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to leave or get out. That's why the only way is that you have to kill someone. What are you saying? I don't get it. I don't understand this. Oh, was there too much explanation there? Simply put, you guys can't leave the ballroom until a murder happens. That's what I meant. What in blimey?
Are you telling us we have to murder in order to get out of here?
That's right. It's the same outcome as ever. Of course, if you kill and pass the class trial safely, you can leave the ballroom and the school life in one go. This is just nonsense. Don't worry too much. This time, I even prepared an arsenal of a more adequate murder plan. So go ahead and start killing. Oh, but I won't admit suicide. It is absolutely forbidden to kill yourself. Keep in mind that I'll just treat that act like a dog's death.
Yikes.
Who would listen to what you say? Even if you block us, we can still escape. Can you? Sorry, but that's impossible. Currently, there's only one entrance to the ballroom hall. It's only the main entrance to the dance hall. On top of that, the door is made of the same material as the front door of Oak Peak Academy, with the strength to withstand even a nuclear bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
There's only one way to open the door to the ballroom. It only registers with the E-Student Handbook.
How is this game still going? It's basically as long as a regular Danganronpa game. Pretty impressive. I don't know how many hours we've logged. The handbook? What is it? That means you can go out at any time, right? And the e-handbooks were always in our pockets. Ah, the clothes! Clothes? Ah, if your clothes get dirty or ripped, in that case I brought them to your private rooms. On the first floor. Aren't I kind? From the beginning, this was the purpose. To put us in the ballroom. To induce murder. No, that's a little strange. Monokuma, surely you remember writing a memorandum in accordance with the rules that they promised that they wouldn't do anything during the party. So are you going to say all those were empty words now? Huh? I haven't done anything that violates the memorandum, did I? What are you talking about? You've done a lot of things here. No one said during the party. I recall saying until you guys got lively again. You don't mean... That's what it means. After the dance and eating delicious food, you guys went back to your usual selves. Because you rejuvenated, the memorandum wasn't violated. Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to make a joke or something? Oh, but it's true. It is logically perfect. If you don't feel different, try and refute it. You... No, hold it. I've never been happy at a party, and I've never laughed or stayed to chat. As you said, I wasn't necessarily upset, but this is an obvious violation. That's because I didn't specifically identify Kinjo. I said you guys as an unspecified majority, regardless of Kinjo-kun's personal intention, because more than half of you were happy. We shouldn't have believed Monokuma. We were so comfortable, while they kept hitting us several times already. Calm down. This stage is the same as in Hope's Peak. If you kill, you get out is no different than before. Just keep your mind controlled, and let's devote ourselves to the investigation. Is that right? Are you sure? Well, it's definitely the same. But until now, was enough space and plenty of food. Well, I've still prepared as much food as I could, based on how many of you were left. But guess who were the ones who ate a lot? It's fine, there's no problem. Haru, Satsuki, the food is still here. In the refrigerator. If you eat sparingly, we still have a few more days left to eat. Really? Monokuma, we won't give up. There is food and there's a place to sleep. It's no different from the past. Rather, as we are in a corner, we will investigate even more thoroughly, and we will definitely get out of here without any of my friends dying. We will never give up hope. We won't be eaten by despair. Yuki! Maeda-kun. It's surprising to hear that kind of thing coming from Maeda-kun. What's that? Nothing. Well, that's what everyone is aware of now. Until someone dies, the party will continue. Oh, I forgot to mention something. Think of the ballroom as a separate space from the school. You guys don't even have any handbook, so just think you're not a student. In other words, you don't need the rules. Eh? What do you mean? What else? It's a lawless zone, meaning you can beat up and fight between yourselves, imprison people, and there's no nighttime. Oh, but Rule 5 still counts. No hitting me or damaging property. Also, the broadcast that announces the nights and mornings will also change. In this situation, can you guys really even say you will be the same as ever? Woohoo! A lawless zone, he said. Ignore that. As Maeda says, we have to investigate hard and get out. Wait, Kinjo, Mikaru. Monokuma said this situation itself is the motive. I understand that you want to act separately, but now this is a crisis. Wouldn't it be better to cooperate with each other? Because it's a crisis, I can't stay with any of you anymore. What? In this place, without school rules, without order, the only way to escape is murder. The same conditions apply, however, because of the isolation factor, the urgency increases, even more than before. You said that there was food left, so it might last for a few days. However, there will clearly be a killer among us once the food depletes. What? Why are you saying that so casually? I agree with Psycho Cop here, although I don't like it. I wonder when you guys will face reality already. So I'm trying to think. Was there any school rule that's gonna make this go extra haywire? Like, I guess the 2 kill limit is off. I don't know. Fine, that's it. We don't even want to be with guys like that. By the way, Kinjo-kun, didn't he look strange? He was strange? How? Kind of, I guess he was more upset than usual. He looked troubled about something. A guy like that? No way! He was the same as usual, right? Is that so? Maida, I understand how you feel, but I think it would be better to give up on Kinjo and Makaru now. They're too stubborn. We can't afford to worry about them. Yeah, in short, if we can escape together, we can get along again, right? Kinjo wouldn't treat us as criminals if that happens. It's not too late for that. But... It's nighttime, but you don't have to sleep or stay in your rooms. It's 10 p.m. It's already that time. For now, we should go to sleep. Everyone's tired today. If we investigate tomorrow, I'm sure we'll discover something. Everyone has their private room key from Monokuma, right? I'll be going to bed. Be careful not to lose your key. He said there's not nighttime anymore, but let's keep protecting the group we used to have. When you sleep at night, be sure to lock the door and not open, okay? Roger that! Yeah, they're sleeping in dress clothes. I kind of feel like they're gonna make us do free time. And after maybe a day or two of free time, somebody will die. This is a private room. Isn't it way too small? Rather than a private room, it's just a room for sleeping. Surely staying in a place like this doesn't seem good for your mental health. Oh god, I hate Korean free time. I might even skip, like, having to use Google Translate is exhausting. I still felt a lot of anxiety, but I didn't hesitate as much as I used to. Hope is to be made. With everyone around me, I believe it's possible. Well, let's go to bed for today. I can do my best investigating again tomorrow. Rarely this day seems I am able to sleep without much difficulty at all. It was a very bad situation, but it was because I thought about leaving this school after investigating with everyone, so I didn't have any thoughts for tonight. Everyone, did you sleep well? How did I sleep? Well, the bed was definitely more fluffy than the dorms, so it's comfortable to sleep here at least. We're still in the same situation, though. It's alright. Don't be too discouraged. If we focus on our investigations starting today, we will surely be able to find some means to escape. Yeah, at times like this, the more energy you need to have. So let's eat a delicious breakfast and do our own investigation. Wait, food distribution is important. We can't eat like this. Distribution? That's right, we don't have enough food left now, and we can't leave Kinjo and Makaru out. Do we really need to? They don't even cooperate with us. Will they even support us? Oh yeah, so let's just let them starve. If you don't, they will Hirokawa's right. It's not good to act with personal feelings without knowing when we can escape.
How should we distribute it?
Leave it to me. The ability to analyze the amount of food and distribute is also a maid's skill. I'll leave it to you then, Akane. 6 people with the current balance. Now if we distribute it to 8 people... This is the amount we get for 1 person.
It's so tiny! It's so tiny! I can't even call it a snack!
I can help with it. This is roughly the amount calculated for 4 days per 3 meals a day.
Who would be full after eating this? I think I'll become more hungry just from appetite. It would be better not to eat it. Then I'll eat your daily tax. I'll eat it. Who says I'm not gonna eat it? I will eat it.
It's a big deal if food runs out while remaining in the same state, but I was faintly relieved to hear that there was still some food left. Tyra, is this really a good distribution? It seems less, than the amount I saw yesterday. It's less than the amount we had yesterday. Perhaps Kinjo-kun and Mikaru ate it. Oh, somebody started eating the food?
What? Those guys, they secretly had a late night snack? That's it, it's gotta be them! Hey, you shut your tongue. You don't deserve to talk to others like that. Looking at it, who's to blame for this? That was, well, I have no words. I'm sorry.
Those two searched the ballroom all day while you guys were sleeping.
Seriously? How does Mikako know that?
I myself was awake, doing research. So I ate a little too. I'm sorry. You were eating while investigating. It can't be helped. But if that's true, then this is a big deal. Even if we can last 4 days with this, it will really be scratching it. Seeing the ridiculous size of one, we were devastated and lost on what else to say. The silence only lasted for a few seconds.
I'll ask, how many meals did Haru and Satsuki eat yesterday?
That was about 1 or 2 meals?
Then, couldn't the 2 of them be stripped of 2 meals? That much the others can share because of what they couldn't eat. Excuse me? Are you complaining then? It's your own fault.
I'm not, but that wasn't the case because we didn't know everything. Isn't that too harsh?
I think it's harsh for us because you behave on what you did without knowing. Wait, are you angry because we were hungry and everything was already digested? I'm saying that, yes, exactly.
At Atori's sudden suggestion, the mood became a little dangerous. It's worrisome. If this continues, a fight might happen.
Of course we got nothing else to say, but I'm just saying this is too hard on us. Look, you have nothing else to say, but you're still talking. Did you know that making such excuses isn't really reflecting on your own actions? What? Hey, aren't you saying a bit too much?
That's enough. Everyone stop.
Fine. Okay, I'll starve. Iranami! It's true that we did something wrong, and if you can't forgive me for that, then I'll cut my 2 meals for someone else. Well, it's not like I can't forgive.
Huh, I see. If you look at her and you got nothing wrong with it being a sinner, then can I have my 2 meals?
What? That's...
Wait a minute, will you be okay? No matter how much is left, we still can share it together. They said they would scratch. Let's respect their wishes. We don't have time
arguing. It's pointless. And I'll scratch one meal too. I ate a little at dawn as well.
Kurokawa.
Well then, about this meal, will Maeda-kun and Itori eat with me?
Please do that. While you guys eat, we'll be investigating ahead. Oh, and Itori, I know how to reflect on myself. Please don't ignore that at heart value. Hope you have a delicious rice. Oh, okay. We just had to get in the last word. There was a little awkward mood between us, and we ate only the 3 of us with Tyra and Teria, because half of the 6 people went out. We ate twice as much as we originally intended. Somehow, it seems everything was decided suddenly. Since they don't seem to have any complaints, it seems okay, but is it really okay? After our meal, the investigation for our escape began. I've decided to do this. Yep, free time. Just like we called this. Alright, Kurokawa. I don't even know if I have a gift for her. I have no idea. Here, take the handwritten sign. Maybe I won't have to translate anything, because she's just gonna say ellipses the whole time. Hey, Kurokawa. Thomas, thank you for the 16 months. And for the Prime sub, I appreciate it.
Does this Prime sub buy 4 more hours of stream?
It does not. A matter of fact, the stream is hard getting shut down in 1 hour, so I hope we get to the burner before then. But thank you! It's already been over an hour. The 2 of us are like this. Hey, can you tell me something? Because anything is good, I want to hear the story of Kurokawa. Why are you sleeping and we are classmates? In addition, it is important to know each other in this situation, I think. I don't want to open my mouth at all. I can't. He doesn't open his mouth at all. After all, he has no choice but to talk to me. So, can I ask you from my side? Kurokawa said super high school level exorcist. Is there really such a thing as ghosts? Ghosts exists, yet not exists. How much do humans believe? Did the conversation take place now? I slipped out only a few words, but the content was incomprehensible. ambiguous beings? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not Google translating through this. I sure hope that the support conversations in Danganronpa Another 2 are translated. I'll just catch up on these after we finish the game. But doing it with Google Translate is too much. I don't have anything to say to you. Leave. Kinjo closed the door of his heart to us. Aww. Oh great, we can hang out with Makaru. Who knows what she's talking about, but at least she looks fierce. Housewife glasses. She hated it. Come on, guys. Let's eat rice. Shaken from the investigation, we then gathered back for dinner. We felt a sense of weakness that we were not aware of. I couldn't find any clues, and the amount of meals was even less than in the morning. Me and Hironami were very hungry because we scratched 2 meals. Why is the amount decreased? It's, I think, because Kinjo and Makaru ate more. We don't really know the distribution. Those bastards really did it. They're only thinking of themselves, is that it? If they don't know, I'll teach them. Let's pick them up. Wait, if you heat things up for no reason, it will make things more hard. I think there's gonna be a night broadcast soon. It's late today, so let's eat this and go to bed? But if we do that, won't the food disappear again at dawn? We can't help it. We don't need a lot of food if we rest and sleep. On the other hand, if we spend more time awake, the more severe your hunger will be. There's still some left. Let's do what Maeda-kun said. If we eat this, I wonder how long this will last. But you ate the rest between me and Hironami, right? It's a big deal for me. I'm so hungry now. Even if we missed 2 people, it wasn't much after we divided 4 people. And it's your fault in the first place. Tara, you were the one who suggested that we go with that idea. Hey guys, stop it. If you have time to complain, then let's better eat. Now we're mediating with words like these, but I felt a little bit of tension between Haruhiko and Teria. Everyone is under a lot of stress. I would say Haruhiko or Teria is almost certainly going to die. This needs to be solved. Somehow I have to. I couldn't find anything new today. It's just one day now. Let's look more closely. Every nook and cranny. You'll get hungry, so everyone stop and sleep. We'll talk about Kinjo and Makaru tomorrow. I don't think the nighttime broadcast has come out yet. Let's follow Yuki's words. Then, when Satsuki falls asleep, I can forget about being hungry. Good night, everyone. It's 10 p.m. Let's sleep so that I don't get too hungry. We haven't saved in a freaking minute, so let's just do that. So, it looks like we were right about this being the, like, in a different environment chapter. Everyone is still trying to act cheery, but if we can't get out of here anytime soon, it's likely that dangerous things will happen. I was so hungry, but I tried so hard to only grab the bare minimum as I forced myself to sleep.
I am so hungry.
One night's sleep and breakfast after waking up, but the amount of one serving was even lower than yesterday. I'm sorry. We ran out of food during the nighttime again. I reduced the amount further, calculated for 4 days.
Kinjo and Makaru again? It's definitely difficult. Oh, it's definitely difficult if it goes on like this. I'll go talk to them after eating.
It's not a big meal, but a small bite. It's only been a day, but my hunger gets worse and worse. If we don't do anything about Kinjo and Makaru, it will be harder than it is now.
You have to calculate for 4 days? It's like we're confirming that we'll be here for 4 days. That's right. With that negative mindset, the investigation doesn't completely work. Wouldn't it be better to eat full and escape at once instead of paying attention to the remaining food?
Yesterday I found something. If you said that, you wouldn't get hungry.
Sorry.
If the amount I calculated is the same as the first day in the ballroom, it counts as 4 days from that moment, not 4 days from now. The way I think I can prevent the refrigerator from being empty, am I doing something useless? No, it's very good. No matter how hungry, if there's 0 leftovers, everyone would become different. The amount of food is small, so it takes little time to eat. Then I'll find Kinjo and Makaru. Oh, so that everyone knows the situation by the time before lunch. Ah, Maeda-kun, I'll help too. Isn't difficult to deal with those 2 people alone? I'll check on Mikaru so Maeda-kun can focus on Kinjo. Oh, thanks, Tyra.
Please do. We'll be investigating.
Hey, Lucas. Yeah, they're all in their party clothes. But they're locked in a ballroom with limited food, so somebody's definitely going to die. We have to convince Kinjo and Mikaru. Let's leave Mikaru to Tyra and find Kinjo. So this is actually a Danganronpa 3 song, which is a major banger. Akane is talking to Makaru. Let's go find Kinjo. Oh, the food supply. Yes, yes. It's pretty much exactly as what happened in Danganronpa 2. Kinjo, here you are. Oh, shit. Not this song that I actually secretly and not secretly love to hear. Kinjo, I have something to say. I already mentioned that I have nothing to talk to you guys anymore. It's an important story, so please listen. I found more food. Kinjo and Mikaru. You guys are both acting apart from us and do not know about the food distribution. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't know how you're doing the distribution, but are you saying that she and I are eating too much? We are distributing the food so that it can be eaten over the next 4 days. But since you guys aren't with us, the distribution is getting smaller and smaller. As it stands, it will soon run out of food. I know that Kinjo and Mikaru are working hard for the investigation, but we want to do our best to investigate too as much as possible. Shameless. It's because of you guys that I ended up running out of food like this. But Haru and Satsuki weren't intentional. Now I think it's more important to join forces than to fight each other. Cool down, Maeda. If it's a food problem, don't worry. I only eat 1 meal a day right now. Huh? Are you okay eating like that? I don't care. Because you guys are solving the amount of food for about 3 meals at once. And I am also concerned about food, so I'm controlling my own amount. I don't know how Rei Makaru is doing hers, but at least you won't run out of food because of me. Now leave. So, okay, I had this thought. Somebody in our group is the one eating extra food. I bet you it's a Tori. Fuck that guy. Ota's not in this game, Lucas. You stop that. You're controlling the amount? That's why the food is disappearing quickly. Are we done? You can leave me. It's more inconvenient to do investigations alone. Kinjo, why the hell are you doing this? With everyone completely cutting off, ending communication with me. Being in the ballroom is really dangerous. Can't you work with everyone just this once? Oh, you're calling the green hair guy Ota. Okay, fair. I actually kind of agree with you. You guys don't know anything. You don't know anything about how I feel. I'm trying... Kinjo, who I had been talking to day... Kinjo, who I had been talking after a full day, looked somewhat emaciated. And it seems like he was hurting somewhere deep in his heart. It's like he could only see painful emotions. But there's nothing I can say to Kinjo. What changes have come to Kinjo since Uehara's execution? As he said, I don't know anything. Sure, we can hang out with her again. I'm not reading it though because fuck Google Translate. Is she actually gonna talk to us? What's she saying? It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. I'm just gonna be disappointed. Sorry, Ghost Lady. See, the way it's making that sound effect really makes me think she has to be a robot. Krakoa, why are you like this? Is it okay? My head hurts. Let me hear it? The fuck? What's she saying? Wait a minute. She's trying to tell us her story, but she keeps getting interrupted by the zapping noise. Well.
A rat-sized dinner. I think I'm getting used to it now. No, I would never get used to it. What is a meal that you eat in 20 seconds? However, the taste is very good, so I'm glad of the misfortune. Ida, Tyra, Kijo, and Mikaru, how did it go? Oh, that's right! You said you were talking about the food problem, right?
Yeah, we talk about it at first, but... Kijo said he was only eating 1 meal per day. The amount is not different from the one we were eating. And he said it's because we ate 3 meals at once. The amount is being adjusted, so don't you think we will run out of food because of us?
Just the amount? What the? But why is there not enough food? It doesn't make sense.
In the end, I only heard vague answers and didn't want to explain how he does it. Sorry.
That guy, he seemed to be getting weird these days, right? Although it was originally strange. Is like dealing with us, is like, it was making him more nervous.
Sorry, I didn't get a proper answer either, but I was only insulted by asking if I looked like a pig that couldn't eat enough food. Sounds about right.
Are you saying neither of them eat much after all? What kind of crappy excuse are they talking about? This refrigerator here is proof that the food is dropping, and everyone can see that!
Be quiet. Tyra, you did our best. If we look at the amount of food, those two, whether they tell the truth or whether they say falsehoods. Yeah, if we think about the amount of food, I can't think that the two of them are eating by adjusting the amount.
It's clear they must be lying. In the first place, they wouldn't even bother to tell us right away, right? Kinjo's magnetic flux is dealing with us as criminals.
Why is that the translation?
And Mikaru was different since the very beginning. That's pretty much true. Is it the work of an individual play?
Nothing will be different if we keep talking about this. We have to get out of here as soon as possible.
I mean, I'm so hungry that I can't even investigate to make sense anymore.
There's no letter C in a clue. It's been 2 days already. The ballroom is relatively smaller than the school investigations so far, but we couldn't find anything.
Apart from us, Kinjo and Mikaru couldn't find anything, right? Can we really get out?
Yeah, you can. Even right now.
If you kill in the ballroom, of course! You can also leave Hope's Peak Academy!
Monokuma!
Hiya! It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Woo-hoo.
Why don't you go away?
I'm not happy, hungry, and annoyed that the investigation isn't making any progress.
Why did you come
Well, I prepared an arsenal so that you can do spectacular murders, but everyone didn't think about killing one bit, and only did an investigation in vain. No matter what the intention is, you really are trying to make us murder. Think about it. You guys aren't too stupid to think, right? If you just kill, you can get out from the ballroom and school in no time, and the hunger will fly away like an airplane. You're so noisy. If you're here to say that, go away now. No, this is for personal purposes. Actually, I had something to tell you guys. That's why I showed up. It seems you guys are trying to investigate to find a way to escape without killing. Even though it's a wasted effort, I'm going to try and give you a line of hope by looking at your efforts. What? It's simple, actually. A treasure hunt. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the ballroom. I'll reward anyone looking for it. Clear as water, right? Woo! What else are you plotting? Well, this is not a clue to escape, but wouldn't it be better to have something to find rather than just looking through the air with nothing in it like now?
No way there's something. There must be a clue somewhere. What kind of treasure is it? What's the prize? That's a secret, but it's clearly hidden somewhere. The person who's looking for it will get to know when they found it by me. You don't need to know what it is or how it looks. And that prize is something you guys have lost. What? Make sure you know this. The treasure has been hidden somewhere. So if you look for it real hard, someone might find it. Woohoo! Okay, so it's either the handbooks or more food, I would guess. A treasure? Is it a wallet? He said something we've lost. What have we lost? Don't become nervous. Mikako-chan? We can't sell ourselves to this. We can't afford it. That's definitely correct. Monokuma, with their own words, said it. Yeah, it spells nervous that way every time, and I'm just like... This is not a clue to escape. Is there any reason to find something like that? I don't think so. It's clear and obvious that they're trying to confuse us. Don't worry. Let's do what we originally did, guys. Yeah, I think that would be good. Everyone will get hungry, so let's go to bed for today, before it gets worse. I said this, but as Monokuma said something we've lost, I'm worried about it. I don't know, but a few days ago, I had a conversation with Makaru in the 4th floor corridor. No, it may be just an overreaction. Oh, I didn't even think about this angle. Even so, I can't afford to care about it now, if we don't escape from the school someday. Let's go to sleep. Forget about treasures or prizes. This is definitely Monokuma's trap. So somebody's gonna find it and kill. That's gotta be the, Oh no, we're going a little while longer, Eater. I became so hungry that I seldom fell asleep, but I closed my eyes and forced myself to sleep. Because of Monokuma, various ideas have crossed my mind. I was barely able to sleep. Hungry. Hey! Feeling okay? Is it because of the mood? Don't you think the food has decreased even more? It's not because of the mood. It has decreased even more than yesterday. Now there's really little left now. Distribution to a minimum is no longer possible. Kinjo and Mikaru's magnetic fluxes. What the fuck is that? Are they really planning to take away our food? Hey, Kinjo and Mikaru, would they really eat food without discrimination? Then who else is there besides them? Well, you. However, well, no matter how bad it gets. Kinjo is, well, he's been weird these days, and Mikaru has been originally like that, right? Who ate it doesn't matter. The only thing for sure is that there's little food left. We need to spur the investigation. But no matter where I look, nothing comes out. I'm starting to feel it's really over now. Yesterday Monokuma mentioned they hid a treasure. Why don't we look for that? That's obviously a trap. So we decided to ignore that last night, right? We don't know. It might tell you something really important with a double faked tip. Kinjo and Mikaru have separated from the group completely. And they won't talk to us. Whatever the content, when Monokuma gave us something, there was never a lie. But do we have time to look for something like that if we don't get out of here somehow? Let's move on. There isn't much time left. Move while you still can. Opinions diverged for a while, but eventually there were no results from the investigation, so I decided to look for something that looked like a treasure.
The question is, can our stamina survive? What is this music? It's hard to control how fast we're moving because of the super speed. Well, I guess the treasure isn't in any of these jackets. This is the first thing I thought of. I feel like we were playing Pokemon Red, where you have to go in Lieutenant Surge's gym and talk to the trash cans. Wait a minute, isn't one of the weapons missing? Look how there's an empty slot there. Yeah, one of the weapons is missing.
Oh no.
I like how you can still hang out with Mikaru, but not Kinjo. She accepted the gold watch. Alright, Mikaru. One day we'll catch up on this. Damn, this one is long. Can you imagine the amount of despair if I was using Google Translate? we can't hang out with Kinjo, so I'm like kind of at a loss for who to hang out with. I guess I could go find Kurokawa. How's it going, empty-handed? How you doing? Yeah, Kevin's back there chilling. Okay, I have a feeling the murder is about to take place.
I'm scared.
So I think we are at about the climax. No progress was made today. After a very small amount of dinner without nutrients at all, I returned to my room and went to bed to preserve physical strength. It's already the third day. Food is almost running out. What should I do? I can't. I'm too hungry and I have no strength to stand anymore. Sleeping seems to be the only thing beneficial both physically and mentally. Time goes by meaninglessly, thinking that I have to do anything somehow. I fell asleep with the thought that I could leave tomorrow, holding back my hunger on this day. It wasn't clear that at that time there was something already growing since a few days ago. Dun dun dun! Alright, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna discover this body. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready?
Yes.
Imagine if Joe Biden references Danganronpa another in his next speech. I'm just saying, right? Alas to the ratio demon. Welcome to the stream. That Joe Biden thing with the FGC is actually very funny. Your name is Alistair, but you can call me AI if you want. Sounds good, AI. Or Al. Al. Whoop, 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 whoop. Excuse me, I'm tired. Anyways. Hey, on that note, Steven, there was a streamer I was watching that called it Al Somnium Files, and I was like, huh? Anyways, oh my. So, wait, Al, you've played Danganronpa Another then. We are really enjoying it so far. It's very interesting. Not Another 2? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Another 2 at a point in the future. All right, but onward we go with Chapter 4, and no spoilers, please.
Do you want a piece of the muffin I'm gonna eat?
You love Terria? Oh no. Yeah, a little. Just like a little bit. I am not a big Terria fan.
You're not an Altaria fan?
My favorite character was Inori. I think Inori and Kinjo are my two faves, and Inori kicked the buckets last chapter. And then out of the characters remaining, I like Kurokawa, Mikaru, I do feel... Well, okay, I did like Hatano when Hatano was alive.
Or like a quarter of it?
Yeah. The lawyer was super forgettable. I did like the priest. Unfortunately, he also passed away. Yeah, that's kind of it. I feel like the clown is slowly growing on me. I just really don't like Terria, and I really don't like Kobashikawa. Yeah, Exorcist Chan. Okay, I actually do like I do like Kurokawa as well, but we need to like learn what's going on with her story because it's still very ambiguous. Thank you. Tyra, is there food left? I'm gonna die of hunger. Eating doesn't improve anything. The amount will just get smaller. Well, I'm so hungry that I can't sleep at all. See, like, I actually feel sad for her. Still, I would feel better to have something in my mouth to eat, rather than eating everything. Tyra, it's taking a long... Missing. What's missing? Yeah, I think we're both kind of there, Steven. I can't believe this is happening. There's no food! The refrigerator is empty! Huh? Yeah, she's like a more likable Hibiko. That's a lie, right? Come and see for yourself.
With my magic.
This is a lie! This is not happening! It's true, not even crumbs or leftovers. What? What's going on? Why is this? Why did they do this? We're the only ones in here! Kinjo and Mikaru. How many days have we been doing this? Now the time has come for an all-out attack against us. And even the rules are null for this. In that case, if we use violence... Huh? Are you going to fight those two? Stop doing that. Oh, stop doing that. It's not the same as in reading cows or fixing stables. This translation is so bad. Never forget the magnetic fluxes, that's all I'm gonna say. It was unavoidable that food was already going out. We're going to lose more effort. But you can't leave those guys who have eaten all the food. There's proof, you can see it right there. Proof that they ignored us. Well, seeing us as criminals, Kobashikawa, you mean like you? What? What does that mean? Haruhiko Kobashikawa. Steven, do you recognize where this music is from? This is Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Because the composer from Danganronpa did the music in Cyber Sleuth. This is the Eater theme. What is your opinion of Mitch? He was your favorite character in 1, and he was more memeable, but when he died, Terraria became your favorite. I actually started to like Mitch during the class trial a little bit, and then he was guilty, and I was like, oh. Oh well. Haruhiko Kopashikawa, you can't be hungry. Because at dawn, you ate it.
What? What did you say just now?
What did you eat at dawn? I have no idea what you're talking about. The speed at which the food disappears. It was much faster than the other two. And all morning yesterday, I was hiding in front of the dining room, and I figured out the cause. Kinjo and Mikaru didn't even approach the dining room, not once since yesterday. That means... You mean Haru ate the food in secret on the dining room?
Haruhiko? You... What are you talking about? There's no way I could eat all that food. Bad. Kobazing. I'm so disappointed. Wow, really? How can you do that as a human being?
Yeah, Steven, remember, what was it? I don't remember what they were called, but like the big super Digimon that you fought in like the end of the game, they all had like a special theme.
Oh my. That was a good moment.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Time for us to play Hacker's Memory soon.
Get out and die already! That's ridiculous! It's so much that I can't say anything else.
Satsuki has nothing else to say.
She's guilty too?
What? Why is Uranami... He wasn't alone. Haruhiko Kobashikawa and Satsuki Uranami, the two of them, robbed the refrigerator together. It's being used for an eater again? Good point, Tammy. Good point. Well, just when we were saying that the clown wasn't that bad, she actually is that bad. Satsuki-chan?
Squiggle, whistle, whistles, music.
I only saw them yesterday, but maybe it was the first offender. The food disappeared early at dawn.
Hey, Mikako Kurakawa, you're being vague. You don't know if it was really a man or not.
Can I say for the first 3 chapters, I didn't care for any of the characters that weren't Mitch or Terraria. I've liked, I liked Inori and Kinjo the whole time. And Mikaru. Mikaru is... She is that bitch. And since the beginning of the game, Mikako has just been better and better and better.
Tell the truth, you bastard. Up until now, you've filled your stomach while pretending to be hungry in front of us, huh? No, wait, Kurokawa's the culprit. She did this while trying to cover up with Iranami and me, so she's the culprit. Don't be stupid. Something was weird when you think about it. If you're hungry, the one who couldn't stand it anymore can't be anyone else but you. Trying to make a fight with Kinjo and Makaru with the purpose of driving away your crime? That's far-fetched. You guys are gonna believe Kurokawa's words without proof and blame us? Kobashikawa, I'm sorry, but we have no choice but to believe what Kurokawa says, because you just confessed that you were the culprit. What? If you were really unrelated, you would say blame me, but you wouldn't have said blame Iranami and me. You might claim that Iranami ate alone, but you're only refuting Kurokawa's words. And unconsciously treating you and Iranami the same way. That means I ate the food with Iranami. That fact, isn't it because it's stuck in your mind? If we infer with these facts... Wow. Well, I don't know what you're talking about because of me and Satsuki. Well, yeah, we're actually friendly. I just wanted to defend her without knowing, okay? Kobazing, let's stop now. It doesn't make sense to fight each other anymore. Let's stop. That means... Everyone, I'm really guilty of dying. That's right. Kobazing and I are the culprits. Hey now! You really are? Since when? When did you start eating secretly at dawn? Well, of course, since yesterday. I'm sorry. From the second day, I was so hungry that I couldn't stand it. Then Kobazing suggested me. Like the wind, I was led by Kobazing. Now, hey, Satsuki, if you blow things up like that... So, almost as soon as we were here, they started to sneak at dawn at the same time, right? Hey, you can't complain anymore, right? Stop, Teria. Huh? Why? Satsuki, Haruhiko, I just wanted to know. Don't force yourself into a fight anymore. If you're really sorry, do your investigation harder. Kurokawa! Why? Why are you going so easy on them? Of all the things, I really thought Kinjo and Mikaru were the ones who did this to us. Because of these guys, now we're starving. We'll die soon. You just have to get out before you die. If we don't have anything else to eat for today, then you can escape within today. Let's believe that and investigate. There must be a way. Yeah, as Maeda-kun said, I'm still hungry, but if we fight more, we won't be able to get out. Kabashikawa-kun and Satsuki-chan. Of course, even though it is a little painful, they couldn't stand hunger. I understand well enough. Maeda, Taira, Mikako's sister, Akane sis. Come on, even if you're the culprit, you didn't actually commit a murder, right? Let's begin investigating. We have to get out of here. What? What is this? I can't accept this. Daria. This must be a temporary feeling. There's no food anymore, so there won't be time for meals anymore. But this much, I don't know how much further we can investigate. When the nighttime broadcast rings, let's gather together again. Let's hope we can find something today. Eventually, all the food was gone by two selfish reasons. But if we punish them here according to Otori's idea, the mood would only get worse and nothing will get better. However, the situation is really serious. If we didn't find something today... Yeah, Satsuki, you really fucked this up. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I want to know why Kinjo is just staring at this wall.
Alright, Kurokawa. I really wish that these were translated. Why are we in my bedroom? Maeda, go. Is that so? I'll talk. Oh, did you remember that? Am I not talking about, but... Not my story, but my friend of... It's not but my friend, I'll tell you the story. Kurokawa's friend? Since childhood we've been together. Is it a ghost? My friend. Oh my god. This app is not working. Together since I was a kid. Don't my friend. Are you a childhood friend? It literally will not translate this. Wow, this is ass. I literally can't make out what this is. Man Andy. The hair good. I give up. We will never know. I don't like that we're in our bedroom with her, though. This is taking a turn I wasn't expecting. Google Translate app is useless, by the way. I hate it, and I'm uninstalling it. I wonder if there's like a document. I wonder if there's a document somewhere that has like a list of all the free time events in this game, so I could just read from the document instead of suffer. I think that was her last hangout. Yeah. We get another hangout? Jesus Christ. I was looking for Mikaru. Nobody likes to hang out in the artillery. Here she is. Alright, Mikaru, we'll get your last one too. Or we're close to the last one, I don't know. Great. We better not end up in her bedroom. Ah, I think that might have been her last one too. We are now here, close to the hour where nighttime is nearing. We gathered in the dining. At first, it would have been time for dinner, but there wasn't even a grain of rice left, so we were just sitting at the table staring idly. And no one spoke a word. Of course, I had nothing to say either. I couldn't get a clue to escape from this prison, and the new food ran out. I couldn't find where the treasure was, and the one that was hidden by Monokuma. Everyone, both physically and mentally, are pretty exhausted. Everyone, listen. Even though we couldn't find anything today, tomorrow will definitely... Tomorrow will definitely... What? What's tomorrow? Do you think you can discover what you haven't found today or in any of the past days? Tori-kun, what are you saying? What? Am I being childish? Isn't it time for you to face reality? Now we're done. It's impossible to get out unless someone kills you. What? Are you saying you want someone to die now? No, of course I don't mean that. Besides, I don't think anyone among us is gonna kill. That's why this is the end of it. If no one dies, eventually we will all die. Stop joking around. Like, we're gonna starve to death here. We will get out soon. Oh yeah? Go ahead and escape then. This is all your fault in the first place, Kobashikawa. This is all because of you. Hey, that's... Stop. If this goes on, you'll be engulfed by the despair. Yeah, no matter how much hopeless it looks, we can't give up. It's important not to give up. Then what should we do? Maeda and Kurokawa, you two tell me. What kind of strategy is there? What kind of way is there? That's... look at this. We're done now. No escape. We're all gonna die together. You, Teria, I'm the one who's gonna think positive here. But why can't you be more pessimistic about everything? You don't want to do it, right? You're very bad at it. Mikaru? I was waiting for you guys to get together. I'd like to hear an explanation of what happened. What happened? What do you mean? The food. F-O-O-D. You idiots. What the hell did you do to the food to just vanish? A minute ago, I heard you guys were sharing and eating. Haruhiko, Satsuki. Oh my. Al? They ate it secretly at dawn. Ha! This is amazing, because it doesn't make sense. Do you have a brain? He does look like the kind of guy that would do that. I think he's my least favorite character in the whole game, to be honest. Wait, of course me and Iranami are at fault, but that goes for you too, Makaru. Kinjo and you ate whatever you like, so the amount was just getting smaller and smaller. Huh? Are you seriously that mistaken or something? That cop and I haven't eaten 3 meals in these days, don't you know? What? Makaru, is that true? Are you okay eating like that? No, that's a lie. You were too. She ate little by little at dawn from the second day onwards. Food started to disappear since the first day. That's right. Besides, how do you know if Kinjo ate it or not? Because that's it. You can tell by getting a closer look at his face. More importantly, you. Is that right? Food was disappearing from the very beginning? Then what the hell is this food? What? It's food! It's still there? This is what I found in an open dorm room by chance while walking through the hallway. It was hidden under a bed. I thought this was your emergency food. Looking at your reaction, it doesn't seem like it. If that's the case, oh yes. That's the only thing. What are you trying to say? The owner of the open room where I entered by chance. I mean the person who used the dormitory where the food was hidden. They were eating alone, hiding the food without your knowledge. Yes, for example, the room where this food was hidden. Was it room 14? Room 14? Oh, this is so gonna be Terria's room. Wouldn't it be better to keep the door locked straight? To the idiot who's shaking over there. Otari, am I right, Lucas? Tori-kun? Wait a minute, this is a mistake! You... So then you treated me like the guilty party, and you were the same guy, huh? Wait, listen, this is... When I didn't know what was happening on the first day, I prepared some food in advance. You didn't disappear at that time. Every day it gradually disappeared. Your words are contradictory. No, that's not it. I just wanted to take little by little, and then share it together. Don't lie, you bastard. Are you in a hurry to make excuses because you've been driving in front of my faults without concern? Teria? Stop it, you guys. Mikaru, you going through people's rooms at your own will? What? It's the fault of the person who left the door open. Don't turn away, Teria. Now you and I are on the same ground. You better give it up, and I'm going to investigate as much as I've done wrong. What is that sentence? So you two, don't say that it's not your fault. You don't deserve to say that. You're noisy. You're all annoying me. Whether I'm eating or not, it's impossible to get out of here anyway. I think you're having an episode. Until a murder happens in this place. This kid. Kobashikawa-kun? It's fine. Violence is not prohibited in the ballroom. This little bastard needs to be hit, so he can wake up already.
Violence is on sale today.
Did you hit me just now? Did you hit me? Ugh. You two, knock it off. Let go, Terry, you little bastard! Kobashikawa, calm down! This is a drag. I thought it would be like this someday. You're the one who inspired them. On purpose. Are you doing that? What if I am? And unfortunately, the chunky guy is right. I've been searching the ballroom for days now. We don't have any clues here. Yeah, I agree, Lucas. Getting out of here means, by other means, other than murder, it's impossible. Then, what are we supposed to do? It was the worst mood possible, in front of the worst reality. We couldn't say any more words to anyone. We went back to each other's rooms. We have lost our purpose now. Did you at least eat the food? Please tell me you ate the food. Also, the fact that the three people that really fucked up this situation were the three stupid, awful characters I'm kind of living for, because I feel like all three of them are potentially marked for death. Mikaru declared that it was impossible to escape from here. What should we do without any food left? She's literally inciting violence so stupid people kill each other. Oh, I wonder what time it is now. When I woke up without knowing if it was night or day, I felt a different haze than usual, and immediately felt a tremendous pain. It was in my abdomen. I'm hungry. No, rather my stomach hurts. Right, eventually food ran out. I didn't get to eat anything yesterday. And with Kobashi... They didn't eat the food! With Kobashikawa and Atori still fighting, our hopes thinking that we could escape, the situation was turning to the worst possible. For now, let's check on the others. Oh, you're still moving so fast. Oh, you surprised me, Maeda-kun. Pyro, what's wrong? Maeda-kun, I'm in a bind. Except for me and Mikako-chan, the rest of the guys aren't working together anymore. What do you mean they aren't working together? Yesterday, Haru-kun and Teria fought. They both said that they didn't want to see each other, and they're acting alone. Satsuki-chan is walking alone for some reason, too. I'm here to remind you of Yasuhiro. Oh, yeah. We are well aware that Danganronpa loves, to keep it loves to keep the stupid idiots until the end, just so that the main character has more of a presence in the trials, right? But in this case, I could see one of the three stupid characters dying this chapter, is all I'm saying. I had some expectations, but our bonds, which were still there, began to collapse. It is possible that Monokuma calculated this as well, other than simply killing. Maeda-kun, what should I do? Mikako-chan tells me to just leave them alone. There's nothing we can do. For now, let's continue investigating ourselves. Investigate? But is there anything left to investigate? I couldn't find any more clues. Oh, sorry, I can't sound weak, can I? I'll go investigate somewhere. It can be seen that Tyra's mind is full of doubt, and the same goes for me. I need to talk to the other guys. Maeda! Teria, yesterday's talk. I'm not saying I'm wrong. So you're going to scrape this way here? Or are you planning to kill on your own? I won't say to do it forever. Oh, I won't say to do it forever, but stay with your mind straight. It's not the time to be whining. And just giving up. You're all the same. Both Haru and you. What? Doesn't matter anyways. I'll investigate, so go. We don't need to be together anymore. We don't have food. Perhaps because of hunger and the extreme circumstances, Atori's nerves, which were a bit dull, seem to have become sharper. If it's really like this, nothing is going to happen, right? Oh, if it isn't Mr. A, the idiot of the group, whose trust relationship just shattered. Are you trying to make fun of me? Oh, are you trying to make fun of me? I think they didn't mean this to be Ray's line. You usually try to ignore me, but only get involved when you try to do this. Your comeback is hard. Well, I deserved it, because I don't see any hope at all. Why are you so laid back? The same situation goes for you. True, as much as I try to enjoy this time, this might become a little dangerous. What? It's nothing. Don't speak to me anymore. I'm going to investigate. If it wasn't something I just heard wrong, it would seem that Makaru sounded weak. If Makaru is at her limit this far, the situation would be most dangerous so far.
Hey Maeda, you bastard, why are you here? You want to tell me an interesting story?
You want me to tell you an interesting story? I went to the arsenal a while ago, and not thinking of murdering here, I was just wondering if I could find anything. But all I found out was some weapons are super antique. I've been interested in the military too, you know. It was very interesting for enthusiasts. Most of the revolvers and rifles are early models. It's hard to find one of those because they're discontinued now. What's happening all of a sudden, Kamashikawa? I can't see what you're trying to explain to me.
Sorry, I thought it would be a good idea to force my mood a bit more bright.
Yeah, I understand. No, this chapter has had so much build-up, Ifrit. And I want to talk about certain things, but I won't, because we're not there yet in the other ones for you. But yeah, anyways, this is... It's looking like one of the stupid idiots is gonna die, so I'm kind of here for it. I understand, but this morning you started acting alone. Don't worry, I just want to be alone for a while. I don't want to keep you guys away. Yeah, so everybody's in party clothes in this chapter, so they all have like a different look.
Yes! Yes!
It might be for the best to not care about Haruhiko and Terria's situation for the time being.
Open! Open! I mean it! Open already!
Satsuki, what are you doing?
Oh, Yuki, I was trying to see if I could forcibly break the door.
Stop that. Monokoma told us, remember? Even if the rules disappeared, only vandalism is prohibited.
No way. If we're going to die together, it would be better to destroy the door and save everyone.
It's not right. We're going to escape together with no one else dying.
Oh, I know Yuki would say that. But you don't have anything to open it like that. We're still stuck anyway, thanks to door here. Should I really just shoot it with a bazooka?
Don't do it.
I can't do that either. If you try to enter the arsenal, you will see Kijo appearing there and he will keep you out.
What, Kijo?
Yep, by the way, Kijo looks somehow weird too, right? Kijo had a hard time scratching for a few days now, so is he going crazy?
Anyway, don't do anything that will kill you, Satsuki.
If Yuki says that, okay, so I guess it would be best to search somewhere else.
Do you think Terria's outfit is the best? I think the best outfit is Haruhiko's, but I hate Haruhiko, so he goes down several pegs. I think all the girls look good, pretty much. Satsuki is the kind of girl that doesn't mind doing very dangerous things. However, now Kinjo is blocking the entrance to the arsenal. Is he trying to prevent a murder from happening? It would be best to go to the arsenal and check on Kinjo. I don't really want to go in there. Let's talk with the others. Oh my god. So I have to talk to her. Maeda-kun, did you find anything? No, unfortunately. This is a big ordeal. I'm so hungry that I have no power. It's funny, but this ballroom, there's really nothing. The door won't budge open. An e-handbook. I wanted to tell Tyra not to give up, but the situation was so desperate that I couldn't say anything to her. Who have I not talked to? Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't keep it that cliche. That would have driven me nuts if they did that. They did stick with the Chapter 3 double kill thing, though, which I don't like. Oh, I forgot about Kurokawa. Maeda. Kurokawa, I heard from Tyra. Everyone is dispersed. I can't help you. If we do this now, maybe today or tomorrow is my limit. But it's true that the investigation has not made any progress. What should we do? This room. A room without anything. There must be something here. This room? It's definitely suspicious, but it's a room where there's nothing or anything in the sentence of it. I'll stay here. I will continue to investigate, Maeda. Please take care of the others. This is great mental power. I'm the same as Kurokawa, who can't eat anything and we're hungry. She's eager to investigate without showing any signs of complaint. She's too strong. Got it. Don't overdo it. Yeah, you know, I was a little surprised that, Uehara didn't have some kind of, like, priest and exorcist clash go on. We thought that might happen after, like, during Chapter 1, looking at all the different Ultimate titles. Well, there seems to be no one. Stop. Get out of here right now. Kinjo! Did you hear me? I told you to get out. Wait, I'm not really trying to kill or touch a weapon. I just came because Kinjo was here in the arsenal. I just came to check it out. What do you mean? Did you think I was preparing to murder? I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to talk to Kinjo. What are you doing in the arsenal? That's because I thought there were some guys who wanted to start something. Since last night, I've been undercover while investigating the arsenal. You're only eyeing the intake. There's no one among us to spend on a murder. Even though 3 people have already come here today alone? Actually, 4 people, including you, Maeda. No, I just wanted to see Kinjo's condition. That's right. Everyone may have a personal reason like me. You can't say it's for murder. Stop looking at the slightest reason. You can't stop a murder from happening if you keep thinking like that. Don't think that just because I'm away from you guys means I'm not aware of your situation. Now that I'm guarding the arsenal, it's a pity. Even if it's not a weapon here, the intake is wide. That time, you couldn't stop a murder that happened right in front of your eyes. Kinjo, it might be a little rude to say this, but you don't care about what happens to us. You're only thinking of us as criminals now. Well, why do you think I'm doing this? It doesn't matter what you guys really are like. Kinjo, you too. Aren't you doubting because of what Uehara said to you? I can't say you're right or wrong. I'm just an ordinary student. However, I know that Kinjo has a stronger sense of justice than anyone else, and that you really want to protect people. The method may be a little extreme, but actually, I wanted to say this from the very first day after Uehara's trial. I'm sorry. It's already too late. What? Everything is already too late. Get out quickly. I will never let anything happen inside this arsenal. Kinjo was seriously troubled by us. I can't fully understand him, but if the cause is Uehara's case, I can relate a bit. The convictions that he thought he was transferring, the tragedy that was caused by it, is shaking the roots of Kinjo's mindset so far. And so will I. If the confusion comes at the source of your own thoughts that you have believed ever since you were born. What? My own source? Suddenly, an indescribable dizziness hits the core of my head. Okay, I thought for about 2 seconds that we had been murdered. Ugh. My head was spinning.
The future, and there wasn't a single trace of you.
And the world was filled with red, a phenomenon similar to what I experienced at the day of the entrance ceremony. It was difficult to stand up, so I immediately returned to the dorm room and lay down in bed. It's really painful. It's hard to open my eyes or investigate or do anything at all. Somehow, I'm glad I didn't... anything otherwise. I would have vomited. I should sleep. I'm too tired because I didn't have anything to eat. That's it. I'm sorry to the others. I couldn't help. I tried to force myself to sleep and close my eyes. Oh, Jesus. Maeda-kun, are you inside?
Oh no.
Oh, right. Suddenly my head ached like crazy and my eyes, and closed my eyes for a minute. It looks like Tyra is calling me from outside. The throbbing in my head started to disappear, but... Is it because of hunger? My vision was starting to shake randomly. This is dangerous. I'm starting to stagger, even when standing still. I slept for half a day now. I have to do more investigation and get out of here soon. Slowly, my limit was approaching. I have to meet with Tyra, who's knocking outside.
I'm at my limit.
Maeda-kun, thank God you were there! What is it? Tyra? What's at the hotel? So, twice. Is this the wacky funhouse era? Yes. Okay, Lucas, take care. Without talking about the events of other games too much, you guys, because Ifrit is playing through Danganronpa 2 right now, this is the chapter where they are kind of taken out of their normal element and put somewhere else. And it's made the dynamic interesting, and somewhat similar to another one of the games. But again, we will not give details. Why do you do that? I was so worried because I couldn't see you anywhere. I was just sleeping in my room, only half a day away. What? Maeda-kun, what are you talking about? Maeda-kun, I didn't see you all day yesterday. Yeah, she looks like Dorothea from Three Houses. What? Thankfully I'm not upset now. They said Maeda-kun may have died and everyone went looking for you. And then all of them went crazy because of their hunger. Wait a minute. I was sleeping for more than a day? You didn't check my room? Of course I did. I knocked on the door first, but there was no answer. Unbelievable. Even if I don't believe it, I've been blown up by the tight time for more than a day. Then I've been asleep more than 24 hours. Gah. Maeda-kun, are you okay? It's nothing. I'm sorry I worried you, but more than that, the investigation, we have to... Does that sound really work on all of the Pokemon? No, so it's only Pokemon that were in the game Pokemon Puzzle League. So I stole the sound bites from that N64 game and put them as voice commands or sound commands on the channel. And it's not even all the Pokemon, it's just those are the only eligible ones for now. After last Friday's song request, people are asking for Cricketune from the main games.
Yay!
Did I play Puzzle League and didn't tell you? So at TwitchCon twice, we played Puzzle League. Like the Ping Nation played.
Learn from losing.
It's hard to pick up. So no worries, Steven. I was so hungry that I'm about to go crazy.
I'm gonna take you down.
Besides, I've been lying over a day, so I don't have the strength anymore.
Oh, man!
Is Tyra okay? She can't be okay. The same goes for the others. I'm sick of this now. This ballroom, I want to get out. The arsenal. Here there are many weapons. A human being can turn into a corpse. In a single moment, many weapons. It's one moment. If you put up with that one moment, you can escape from here. Ah! Maida, I don't know why you came here during the day, but... was it for this? Thinking of useless thoughts. Kinjo, what was I doing just now? You were going to kill... Were you trying to kill unconsciously? You ran at full speed to pick up a gun. No way. Did I try to kill you? Yeah. That's so... No. I came back a little from my sense after Kinjo's interruption, but soon I began to feel hazy again due to the tremendous hunger and tiredness of my own stomach. I don't intend to tolerate this, but I understand. It would be weird to not go crazy in this situation. I would too. What? Gah! I will forgive you with that for now. Originally, you would have certainly been sanctioned. I'll solve this sooner or later. He left? My mouth is tingly. 2 or 3 teeth seem to have broken. Kinjo, this guy, why is he so strong? Thanks to him, I came back to my own thoughts now. I don't know what happened to me during that time yesterday, but I'm never going to be engulfed by despair anymore. In order to do that, first off... Everyone, sorry to call you here so suddenly. It's okay. Is it time to eat? I'm hungry. Come on. Yes. Maida seems to have been shopping at the supermarket, so we can eat with him. Everyone, wake up! You're making stories up. So then, why did you call us? Looks like everyone seems to have a very difficult time because of extreme hunger. If I don't do this somehow as soon as possible... Oh, that's not her talking anymore. We all the same situation here. It's been over a week already. Everyone is going to reach their limit because of their hunger. Now I think it would be better to investigate and escape, or to abandon that thought. We need a hard policy, in the sense of letting everyone think all together. A hard policy? Like what? It's getting hard to sit down now. I'm hungry! Hungry! Calm down. Let's think about this first. I think this is probably our last chance. If more time passes, we won't be able to think, and we'll just be waiting to die. Oh, yeah, well said, Maida. Teria? A policy. I've waited for that word to come out. I have a very funny idea. What? 2 people have to sacrifice for everyone. What? Let's draw 2 players by lot. The victim role and the culprit role. The culprit role kills the victim role and they get executed and die. Monokuma said that suicide's not allowed, but this isn't suicide at all, is it? Is it really the act of another person killing another one okay or not? This? I'm not hungry and listening to hallucinations, right? What did you just say, Teria? You sacrificed 2 people in order to save the rest. This bastard! No matter how hard it is, there are things to be said and things you shouldn't do. Yeah? Think whatever you want. I have a paper and pen here. With this, write down 1 person you want to vote for as the culprit and 1 you want as the victim. Teria! Haruhiko tried to go towards Teria in anger as it was a few days ago, but as he did, he sat down on the chair because he had not eaten anything. What do you guys think? So no matter how much you look at it, there's no way to get out, other than this, right? Teria, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? You were not like this before. I wouldn't be like this in normal times, although this is not a normal situation at all. Now, take the paper. Teria! I think Teria's opinion is fine. You're Inami, not you too! We all just have been fighting all the time. Our relationships get worse, and then everyone is gonna die together. I'd rather sacrifice myself so you all can live. What are you talking about? All of us here are going to get out without missing anyone. You're just insane because you all are hungry right now. Think better. I think we have made our decision now. This way, although it's wrong too, if we really
Just stay like this, we'll all die, drop dead. I don't like the thought of that.
Akane. But this way...
No, no, no! You can't be cannibalized in despair. Everyone!
Is this really the only way to do it? Rather than someone committing a murder out of malice, it may be better to make some sacrifices by agreeing this way. However,
By the way, how come you got a paper? I thought Monokuma took all of our belongings.
I always carry extra paper and pens in my pockets. When I change into my party outfit, I put what was in my original clothes here.
I see. And I will write it down now.
Write it and pass the pen, because there's only one.
Hey, wait, you guys! What the heck are you doing, saying whatever you want? Is everyone going crazy?
But this way is the best, maybe.
why are they saying that?
Maida, even you?
Wake up. You guys can't do this.
Suffering from continued hunger sharpened nerves, a relationship that was breaking apart. Because of one desire to end it all, normal thinking becomes impossible. Maybe Monokuma was aiming for this all along. Just when I tried to get the paper from Teria without realizing, then... What a show.
Kinjo! What are you here for? Didn't you say you wouldn't be here with us?
Look at your situation now. Are you trying to agree with each other and decide who should die? What a great murder plan. Yeah... I know. They're supposed to be acting crazy.
Wrong! All these guys are just insane because of their hunger. They aren't the type to do such a thing.
There's no other way.
Joe, please, how can we survive? I didn't want to ask you for anything, but there's no place, there's nowhere else to trust except you. Maida has turned weird, damn it! If you stay, I'll do whatever to follow, so please save us. You can do it. Can you? Did you give up too?
There's one thing. A way around it. Of course, a way that does not involve to kill.
What? That can't be. How do you propose to solve the situation? Wait, Kinjo, what are you doing? Why a gun?
Why? It's just something I found in the arsenal.
No, they can't do Russian roulette, because that would still be suicide.
Who wouldn't know that? Why did you hand us a pistol?
He said that there's no killing in doing this.
This is the only salvation. I'll give every one of you a pistol. We shall use it. Let's all commit suicide together. With an insane laughter, it wasn't Kinjo at all. Cold sweat, mad eyes. He wasn't in the proper mind right now either. I could see that Kinjo was in a more crazy state than any of us.
What bullshit? Are you crazy? You?
Wrong. You guys are the crazy ones. You're trying to kill someone. It's better to scrape and die than killing people and getting out of here.
Then why don't you just do it yourself? Why are you telling us to commit suicide?
Even if I'm comfortable by committing this act, there's a 100% chance that you will remain to commit a murder. So I'm going to see you all commit suicide and then I'll die. Don't you want to have responsibility to the end?
This manic asshole. Ugh.
You better not think about rebelling. I'm going to make you all commit suicide by force. you think you guys, high school students, can beat me in the real world? Obazing! Don't be ridiculous! You're going to force suicide. That's just murder. This is attempted murder. Even if this is treated as murder, you guys also plan to kill to vote for someone to kill. Am I wrong? Didn't I tell you that a killer is no longer human? You can't just say kill in order to live. And even if this is a sin, it's okay, because I'll immediately follow you guys. Don't come near me, this is criminal! Oh, are you going to rebel? Teria, you were the one I heard from the outside to choose for a victim. If you had made such an offer, you would have been prepared to die. Why would you be scared of suicide? You just want to be safe at the expense of others, isn't that right? Save me, I don't want to die! It's not me, the one who's going to kill. You are, on your own. So who wants to start? Come on, kill yourself. Kinjo, stop it! Maeda, you tried to find weapons in the arsenal a while ago. You even had a desire to agree with Teria. In many ways, it's disappointing. Ugh! Grab that, crazy Kinjo! Akane Taira, I don't want to see you even if you are a woman. That's even more than a woman with a history of attempted murder like you. Whoa! Obazing! It's a waste of time. Besides, I also have the limit of my hunger, so I want to be comfortable soon. You better quit this useless battle and let us all become comfortable together. Okay, this is officially super fucked. With this decision is the only one to save you guys. Save us? Because you forced me to save you. As a result, I was rejected by you and made you think as a criminal. But now, only I can save you now. All together now, let's get out of this terrible reality, freeing ourselves from suffering forever. Kinjo, you are out of your mind now. It's been a few days ago. You seemed odd ever since then. After Uehara's trial, as you question your own mindset. What? Until now, black and white have been clearly separated, with only one heart that wants to protect the people while carrying out your own justice. But you rebuked Uehara for committing murder with the same conviction. And when you heard Uehara's words, you realized 8 other people think of yourself. What? To us, after the murder game began. No, after all the things you've done in your life as a police officer have looked that way in the eyes of others, the more you thought about it, the more you couldn't figure out what to do. You realized all the things you had been doing so far were in vain. Am I wrong? Shut up. It's not like you to use violence against us right now. Even asking everyone to commit suicide is proof that you can't control your own mind. I told you to shut up. You're talking about a subject you know nothing about. Maeda-kun! Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. If he trips and accidentally kills himself or someone, there's no trial. It was for a single moment. Kinjo, who was rushing to me without being able to control his emotions, stumbled over the ground part of the carpet at a ghostly timing. Now! Okay. So nobody died. What should we do? He's tied up now. Without missing our time when Kinjo lost his balance and fell, Taira rushed and used the tablecloth to snatch him. No, Mikaru hasn't been present for any of this. Now Kinjo was completely prisoner-like, with no hands or feet and gagged on his mouth. Kinjo, this guy, to think he was really crazy. If we don't do this, he'll kill us all. We can't help it. rather than kill Kinjo, he was trying to get us to commit suicide.
That's it. It's not considered suicide at the point where you force someone to commit it.
Ah, it's a big deal, by the way. It was hard to do this because I was hungry, but he was moving so violently that it was really dangerous just now.
Somehow we have to... Kobazing, don't overdo it. You were hit pretty hard. It's not because my wounds hurt. My stomach. I think the gastric juices are refluxing.
Because of Kinjo, he consumed more stamina, which was inefficient, even if we were spared from this situation. In other words, to overcome this, we have to take a policy. But that means that we can only make extreme choices like Teria or Kinjo. Because of that choice, my physical strength was exhausted, and if we try to escape somehow, it would be hard to get back again. None of us have already been able to come up with a solution. Hey, what do we do about Kinjo? It's dangerous to leave him first at Kinjo's room. Lock the door and drop him in there. But if we lock it, how will Kinjo come out with his hands and feet tied up? We won't be able to open it from the outside.
Is it really time to worry about Kinjo? Even our lives and deaths are unclear. Just like our lifetime here.
Teria, don't sound so useless.
I'll have the key to Kinjo's room. Later, if our situation is resolved, I'll give it back.
What should we do from now on? Let's think each one separately. Because otherwise, you guys are gonna wild like Kinjo or Teria again. Why did you only mention me? The papers said that you guys were agreeing too.
Shut up already, Teria. I want to crush your face right now, but I'm holding onto it because I feel like I'll die on the spot if I use any more stamina. Let's do what Kawashikawa says. Just because everyone is thinking head-to-head here, I don't think we will find a solution like this. And just like that, another meaningless day has passed. And where is Mikaru? It was a contradiction, and I couldn't think of a solution that didn't come to my mind, even if we think about it together. Gradually, my stomach was at its limit. It didn't seem strange if I died. It wouldn't seem strange if I died right away. If you let go of my mind a little bit, I would close my eyes and die. I saw myself only to think at this point. It was morning. I don't know if it's okay or not. There was just an unpleasant feeling like there's a noise in my head. Already my body was not like mine. As to prove it, regardless of my will, my body started to move. Somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I have to go. Alright, guys. We have gone way over. We went about 40 minutes over my hard shutdown time. This had so much buildup. Unfortunately, we are not going to get to the kill tonight. A, because my voice is dying, and B, because I got to get ready for bed. But the good news is tomorrow's Friday. We're going to do a watch party, and we might even stream again tomorrow night, depending on how spunky I'm feeling. So, everybody, have a good night. I will see you guys mañana, and thank you for watching.